I'm going to hit that record button. Does anyone want to start us off with a quick recap of what happened for inspiration?
I'll do it if no one else wants to, but I already have the inspiration.
Uh,
Same.
I've,
Y'all do.
I think I could use it. Let's. Yes, I do not have inspiration, do I? Yes, I do. Never
Uh,
mind.
oh, you do? Okay.
I don't really, I'll be honest, my brain is dumb. I don't really remember everything that we did.
I'll do it.
I've got a write up.
Oh,
I wrote one.
we got to figure out if is inspiration going to stack or something.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
want
to
to
you.
give you something for these summaries, even if you have it. Um,
We can have
yeah,
it stack up to like proficiency times, or even just twice.
let's test it this time. I will let this stack with your current inspiration if someone wants to do a summary. I think Ralph was volunteering.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, I wrote a little session summary.
All
I
right.
saw that. Those were great. Thank you for those.
Yeah. All right. So we started off as just outside of the laboratory. I want to say it was. It's a bit hard to describe. Where we learned the awful secrets that why the Lemurian Empire put us all on this island, and we had just killed the tiger robot. I can't say the words, so and we were left with a choice. Okay, we had to get down. We wanted to be the most time-efficient way to get down possible. So obviously, Brass and Saoirse decide to. Okay, let's go hop off the edge.
Yeah.
Admittedly, with more equipment than that. At least Brass had more equipment than that. But we decided to start, climbing down, and that went well for some people more than others. Saoirse nearly dragged Brass down to his death, but thankfully, with some help from equipment, Brass's magic armor, and some luck, they didn't have a very long fall and a sudden stop. They managed to get down. Verkis managed to get down with just a minor heart attack along the way, watching Brass nearly die. Then it was left with the 4 people with a negative strength mod. Though, thankfully, with the help of Milo and the people who had already made its climbing equipment, we weren't quite in as much danger. I believe Kalid and Relic both were giving climbing equipment, while Alessia and Kai didn't have the full shebang, but had enough to get advantage, but not enough to catch them if they should fall, which comes up later. The first half of the way down, only incident was Kalid falling and kind of cracking his back, falling to 10 feet, but before the safety kicked in. Unfortunately, it was the second half down where things got a bit too interesting for our liking, where Kai kind of fumbled a bit and started to fall like the mile left of the climb. Thankfully, with some help from Kai's own ingenuity, spell from Kalid, and encouraging words, I believe, they did manage to catch themselves, literally being caught by the hand, and everyone managed to get down. Everyone had a minor freak out, but hey, we all lived, mostly. Then we started heading down, we skipped the western ruins, just because we had an urgent mission. Like Kai told us that Milo can be saved, but it's on a fucking time limit. And we weren't sure on how harsh that time limit was, so we beeline for the Aetherfont. Though along the way, there was a conversation where Saoirse's secret kind of came out, and most of the party was relatively, I don't know, non-expression, nonchalant about it. Verkis did kind of have a bit more of a reaction than everyone else, and that caused some tension in the party. They had some issues. The rivers caused kind of an issue, but ingenuity, water, swim speeds managed to get us across. The only real encounter we had, like fighting encounter, was against some bugs, nasty bugs that exploded on impact, exploded when they died. So the front line kind of got a bit singed with acid. Yeah. But we all managed to mostly not mostly be in one piece as we got to the Aetherfont, where, well, we didn't really have a plan. We didn't really know what to do at the Aetherfont, from what I remember. It was more just get him here, and thankfully, we had a bit of a guide. This strange black and white spirit, which thank you, Matt. Which the more Arcana-focused people of the group realize should be an impossibility. That perfect balance between black Aether and white Aether, the two opposites are somehow in one. They managed. How do I phrase this? Pulled Milo towards the font and submerged them, and miraculously, Milo returned to being a little halfling boy, restored. Completely passed out, mind you, but restored. And the ramifications of that hit the party hit the party pretty hard. Some more than others, with Alessia and Verkis having a pretty big heart-to-heart and revelations coming out as the party went into watches. Everyone had a bit of a moment there. Caleb put a bit of a mean prank on Milo by putting his dead rabbit body with him and Kai, which was a thing.
Scaring a child, how dare you?
Just wanted to make sure that he remembered what it's like to be alive.
Kai will remember this.
I should hope so. But Brass managed to get Saoirse and Verkis, kind of get them to reconnect and understand each other more. Relic pondered on whether or not to do something, which has not been revealed to the party yet, so I have no idea about that. And Kaled did have another encounter with the spirit for a minute, and seemed to be trying to figure out some more of how the nature of Aether works. But that's Flash of the Morning, where we have another surprise, don't we? Don't we, Mr. Pure Blood? Where Milo woke up and noticed that we had a spy. Well, with its master coming in, Mr. Eldarion, who surprised everyone by, instead of trying to pull, getting Lessie and Kai and everyone to go back to the Haven, instead wants to join the party. And that we kind of left off there, from what I remember. I don't think I missed anything, but it left off there after dipping the people who need to dip their weapons, empowering them for the fight against the Green Devil.
Yeah, I think you covered everything there, Ralph. Thank you.
Only thing I'd say is Alessia told Kai that his uncle is still alive, and a big concern for the party was that they were wondering if what happened for Milo could be repeated for other individuals, but Milo was told by the spirit that she was offering up her body essentially to bring him back, and that we were able to conclude this was probably a one-time thing, and we wouldn't be able to use the font to resurrect everyone's loved ones, which I think brought both peace and pain to some people. So
that's true. That is another important detail in there. Thank you. And that is where we pick up with everyone dipping your weapons, I believe.
So what happens if you dip a magical weapon into this thing? Does it get super magical?
Doubt it. We're not that lucky.
+2, baby.
Well, gotta try anyway. Kai's gonna dip his back weapon into the Aetherfont.
You ever try sticking two magnets together? You'll see as
you
plunge the weapon in, it seems to repel the water around it so that the water never touches the blade.
Now that's cool as shit.
Hey, Zeph.
Hey, Zeph.
Very cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Now
Oh,
Alright. So who
So wait, is
actually-
everyone else getting like +1 weapons, and I'm just gonna have like a not +1 weapon, just like a normal weapon, but it's also kind of magic?
So they are
I don't
not
use weapons.
+1 weapons.
All right, good. That makes me feel a little better.
They're simply magic for purposes of overcoming damage resistance.
Cool.
question.
Uh-huh.
If am I able to also dip my gun in there, or do I have to like put all of my bullets in a bag?
Probably the bullets would be preferable to getting your gun wet.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
a good
water.
point. I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. I have magic. I do magic bullets then. Thanks.
All the bullets you currently
And
have on you
antipana.
are magic.
So, as everyone's dipping their weapons into this font, does the font change at all, or does it seem just to be brimming just as much?
You will notice any non-magic thing you place in this water seems to take on this radiant glow that persists for a while after withdrawing it.
But it doesn't seem to be affecting the font. It's not like draining the font of its magic.
Not noticeably so.
After seeing that everyone else gets cool glowy things, Kai's gonna take off their shirt and dip it in the ether font
My
Having a
God.
glowing
just to make it
shirt.
glow. Hell yeah!
Alright, fuck it. I'll join you. And Caleb will dip his cloak in. Who knows? I doubt it can hurt.
Your cloak is luminous for a moment as you withdraw it.
Cool.
Do we know how long this is gonna last? A day? A week? What? Permanently?
Relic?
Is the voice working?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. The effect should persist for a few days at the least.
All right, good. Because we got a small child that we need to get home before we go fight a monster. So
Are you sure
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't come with you?
I am absolutely positive you are not coming with us to fight a monster. It's not happening.
I can be helpful.
Yeah, I'm sure you could, Milo, but I really don't want you to die again. So
All right. I
We
guess
can
that
drop
makes
him off.
sense.
I think we said we could drop him off with my mom, right? So we don't have to go all the way back to this town, right? What I remember. I know this was like an hour ago in game time, but you know. It's been-
yeah, we can either. Well, I was thinking I could sort of ask my mom to maybe go borrow the boat from your mom so that we could meet like at the fork of the river rather than having to go back to your house and get that close to Haven and then come out again.
I like that plan better.
Our time is limited.
Ding.
The purebloods will learn of what we're doing soon enough. Do we really have the time to waste?
You want to bring
We're
a
not
child to
taking a
warfield?
child with us.
And we're not leaving him out here alone either. So, Mom it is.
You see Eldarion kneeling, dipping a pair of daggers in the water, which he then sheathes.
Is that spirit?
You know, you
dispersion?
could always take him back.
Not happening.
I don't know if I
Just-
trust Milo with him.
No way.
Oh.
Internal debate pushing him into the freaking pool.
Get him out of here.
It has been thought of already.
His mind for a second. All right then. Okay, we'll pull out a sending stone. Right, I get 25 words with this?
Mm.
I don't know. Someone count for me.
Okay,
Hey, Mom.
1, 2. Three. 4.
I saved Milo somehow. Don't know.
7.
Please go to Caleb's mom's house and borrow her boat.
That's too
meet-
many! Too
Oh,
many!
he's up to 17.
I was at 22!
The fork in the river to take him home.
I think you guys should take him. I think
Alright.
home got cut off.
All right. Well, there we go.
Did
Maybe we should
anyone
plan
write
these
all
things
that
out in
down?
the.
Nope.
No.
No.
There are a lot of.
Here, I can
down.
write down the gist of it, I guess.
I
It's
find
in the
word is
recording
great.
now.
Okay.
Maybe we should plan on what we say instead of just activating that in the future. If you can only use it once per day.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seemed to work all right.
If you flipped it on and said it, she would have gotten most of those words, I think.
I think it got cut off at home. Just take him.
Take him home. What about the part about the boat? That was within 25 words, right?
Yeah, that was within it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the last part was take him home, and I think what came out was take him. The home got cut off.
Has Kai's mother ever met Caelid's mother? Is this a reasonable request?
I would assume so. Caelid, would you have ever gone into the bakery?
Him, yeah. His mother would have actually. Caelid himself, probably not. He doesn't like people.
Yeah, if she ever came into town, it's the only bakery in town, so if they want bread of any kind, they gotta go there. So, I would assume she at least knows who Caelid's mother is.
Oh yeah, they're kind of pariahs in the town. They
Pariah.
live pariahs.
Piranhas.
Now, whether or not she trusts Caelid's mom is another story.
Okay, so
I
you
will also
send
point
this
out that Kai
message.
said that he saved Milo, who died 10 years ago.
Yeah, there's other issues in that statement. It's like, oh crap, my son's gone insane.
Writing out your response.
I mean, I know writing it out would have been better, but honestly, I would just be like, "Hey, Mom, this is what's going on."
Hey, here's the deal.
I usually
Relic.
plan sendings out in Word because it gives you a word count as you go.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's smart.
Relic, thank you.
I
for
never
doing
do
it.
that. I should.
Everyone,
I
thank
definitely
Relic.
do the Laura Bailey in the do.
Yeah.
part.
Everyone
For other
thank Relic
characters,
for-
no. For Kai, yes. But go ahead. Sorry, Ralph.
I just want to say, everyone thank Relic for dealing with the tents, so we don't have to.
Oh yeah, you see Relic going quietly from tent to tent, packing them up.
I think we can leave the dead rabbit corpse here.
Damn it, dog.
So do you want to bring us to the map, Matt?
Yeah, I'll give you some time to plan while I finish up this response.
So we're here. The fork is here. That's a ways travel back. We'll have to cross the river again. We are relatively close to the western ruins. I know Relic has his heart kind of set on all the ruins, so.
Isn't the
look at
Western
map.
ruins significant to a certain party member?
Who hasn't shared it with anyone but Verkus.
Chad said nothing about it, so I mean, you could.
Here's
Are
your
we
response.
offering that in character?
Yeah.
Tarlashan in the woods? Busy day at the bakery, but will go soon as I can. Milo is alive? How can that be? Be careful.
All right. Mom's gonna meet us at the fork in the river.
Well, let's get walking. We have a bit of a longer trek than she does. In fact, how are we getting everyone across the river again? Hey, asshole! Did you bring a boat?
I didn't. I walked.
And
Ah,
this
he
one,
knows his
I
name.
assume?
That's good.
He grits his teeth at realizing what he's done.
You responded.
My name is Eldarion, not asshole.
All right, asshole.
I'll call you prick or cunt if you prefer.
Take your pick.
Given the choice, I suppose asshole will do for now.
All right, asshole.
So we're dropping the boy at the river, and then we'll get on with this.
That's the plan.
Head
But,
back down to the swamp after that.
Yeah. Though again, do we want to stop off at the western ruins? Again, like Alex said, all resources we could would be useful.
I mean, we with Eldarion down from Haven, they'll probably know that we're out here sooner. If we want to get down to the southern ruins faster.
By my estimate, we have about 24 hours before everyone in town knows of this plan.
Great.
So
What does that
maybe
mean?
go south first.
Well, we got to go north back towards Haven anyway, so we'll be closer to the western ruins. I don't even know if it would be logical to go to the southern ruins.
We don't go anywhere else. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
We'd be a little close to my sanctuary.
Yeah, let's avoid that if we can.
Yeah.
I mean, we can also see. Let's maybe get ourselves over there first, see how late in the day it is, and if we feel like we are cute dog. If we feel like we're burning too much time, we can skip over the western ruins. Sorry, Relic, and we can just head south. But if we feel like we have enough time, maybe we can stop at the western ruins. What does everyone think with that? Anyone have
Yeah,
any
sounds fine to me.
objections?
I'm gonna
Sounds-
just glance over at Lessie about the
What
western
was that?
ruins.
Sad robot.
Yeah,
You have some-
that's fine.
Sounds fine. Oh, I would appreciate if we keep looking out for resources. As it stands right now, we don't have the means to create additional ether potions.
I was gonna do that.
Good.
Am I gonna be any good at it? Well, that remains to be seen.
We're counting on you. No pressure.
Ah, great.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up.
I will try my best not to. Alright.
I just foxtail it on the back. Good luck, mate.
Fuck me. Alright, let's get going. Burning daylight.
Alright, let's get a round of checks and ping your destination.
I think we have to cross the river first.
That is true. That remains an obstacle for you.
And especially now that we have a young child we have to worry about.
Oh yeah, he's not a jellyfish anymore.
Yeah, he can't float.
Nope. Does Eldarion get a D20? You know he does.
24 herbs.
Oh, nice.
All that pure pressure really helped.
You're welcome.
You are able to get a batch of common herbs during this
All right.
trek.
Here you go, Brass.
Thanks.
Relic, what are you looking for?
Also the same herbs.
You are able to get some as well. Oh, and let's do.
All the dice.
Yeah.
Does Milo also have to roll a blind d20?
Oh, I just did one for Milo and for Eldarion.
Just
Can you roll mine as well? My forge is not loading.
Oh, yeah, we'll do one for Lessie.
Yeah, you might need to refresh the browser, unfortunately. Sometimes it gets stuck. Weird.
It's just one each unless it's like special circumstances.
So
So
Relic
it's-
is currently at 3.
And then, was
Yeah.
anyone else on perception? I know Leslie was doing that last time, but
I don't think I saw a perception.
I,
Did it roll for you?
I was doing it.
Yeah, I thought Leslie was doing
I
survival.
thought you were doing no other way around. Saoirse was doing, I think.
No, because I don't have survival. I have perception.
Yeah, because Leslie's the Outlander, so Leslie is doing survival and
Mm.
Saoirse perception.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Then it's
Oh,
survival.
that was good.
Hey, Milo, what moon were you born under again?
Creator of Milo, did you decide that, or do you want me to?
The blue one.
If it's a that would be super ironic.
But I don't. I think I did. What's the one that's related to Rosaria?
Oh,
That's the white. No, that's
that's
Earth.
the yellow moon.
Okay, I think that one. That's what, because Rosaria is Milo's goddess.
I was born under the yellow moon. Why?
All right. I was hoping you could just swim, but that's not a thing. That would
I
also
could
kind of
swim.
completely invalidate your backstory. Yeah.
He
Never
wouldn't
mind.
have died. Oh fuck.
I can
Alright.
swim, just not in the deep ocean in a storm.
That's completely fair. I don't think I could either.
Yeah, you died.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Let's just keep bringing that up.
Can we stop talking about how I died?
A lot of people die.
Totally not traumatizing at all. Just leave it be, guys.
Well, I haven't brought it up yet.
Thank you, Relic. I appreciate that, actually.
Yeah.
The one person who totally would normally.
He's not a pure blood. He no reason to torment the child in Nerlik's eyes. So we could go the old route of the guideline again. I could maybe swim with Milo on my shoulders.
You see
Yeah, he's pretty small.
Eldarion threading a grappling hook around 50 feet of rope.
Dude, I can just swim across. There's no reason to show off.
Get swimming then.
Alright, I'll swim.
I'm gonna do that.
Can I have the rope?
Oh!
You suck.
It slipped out of his hands.
Does he drown? Please say he
I'll just-
drowned.
This is him throwing the rope. It just kind of wet thuds after like 10 feet.
Alright, just give me that.
Wow.
Don't you have like a dragon that can fly or some shit like that?
Yes, but she's about a foot
Oh.
tall.
How
How
far
heavy is
out?
your rope?
How far out is this?
About 10 feet out
I'll just mage hand it over.
to the other side.
I think
Yeah.
you said it was like 60 feet across, right? The river? It was a ways from what
Yes,
I
it
remember.
was a little more than 50, so it'll go taut, and you'll realize there's not quite enough. Does anyone have a second rope?
I have a
I do.
second
What do you
rope.
want for it, though?
Could
What do
you
you
tie it
give
to the end
me?
of this one so we can cross the river?
If you give me something first.
What do you want exactly?
Oh, kiss. Either one works.
Just use my rope. I have
You never let me have any fun.
used
Thank
my
you, Leslie.
betrothed. You're not allowed to kiss him.
At least one of you
Why?
can focus on the task at hand.
It's not like you want to kiss him. Why can't I?
Oh, just give me the rope so I can swim.
And this rope will be tied to Leslie's rope. Verkus will be able to get the remaining 10 feet across.
Okay.
What's Caleb up to?
Caleb was gonna swim the ropes across and tie them off. You know, around another tree.
Okay, I think Verkus beat you to it.
Yeah, indeed.
Give me a sleight of hand check, I suppose, Verkus, to tie an effective knot.
Alright, let's try this out.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, it's looking good. We'll use my inspiration on that bad boy.
Okay. No tactile
Oh, yeah.
sensation. Oh, it got worse.
Oh my god.
Nobody could see that.
Nope.
I probably should have blind rolled that, but you feel like
I should have guidanced you.
I wouldn't help with the nat one.
True.
Who will be the first to cross?
I will go since I don't get to have any fucking fun over here.
Alright. Can I do the
No,
thing?
thank you. I'm fine. I've got it.
I was just trying to help.
Don't want
Kayla, are you going to do your little ice thing again? Sort of
was
secure the
what I
rope?
was- that
Yeah.
was what I was gonna do to help, but apparently it's not wanted.
Well,
No,
she may
it's
not want
not.
it, I want it, because I... Well, okay, so
Noted.
just speak for your fucking self.
Saoirse, you jump into the water, clutching the rope, arm over arm as you start crossing it, and it suddenly comes loose in front of you, ripped free from the tree. And you're just kind of crossing of your own strength at this point. About a third of the way through the river. Give me another athletics check. Are you returning to shore or crossing to the other side?
No, I'm crossing.
Alright. With a 13, you are able to cross. It is slow. You're in pretty heavy armor. But you make it to the other side despite everything.
I sold the rope.
What are you doing with the rope? Because it's loose.
I was gonna tie it to the tree once I got over.
Okay.
I was gonna be helpful.
You have the opportunity to do that. It's another sleight of hand check.
Ooty. Let's see, a +0 initiative or helpful. Oh, okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Nice.
The rope is now sturdy on both sides.
You can come over now.
Hey,
Okay.
Sheriff, do you think you could maybe help Milo across? I think you're the strongest one over here. Probably have the best chance of getting across with him in tow.
Sure. You can get up on my shoulders.
I'll help you out. I have a thing I could maybe do.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll stop the water from rushing. Just in a 5-foot cube,
Thank you.
so you're not fighting the current so hard.
Thanks. Brass kneels, signals Milo to get up on his back.
Okay. And he will climb up onto your shoulders. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 0. Or 10, I guess.
10, okay. Noted. Alright, he is on your shoulders.
Hold on tight, and Brass begins to make his way.
And I'll just keep calming the waters in front of them. Kind of like, I can do up to 15 feet at like 5-foot blocks each instance.
So Milo will do athletics to stay on Brass, and Brass needs to do athletics to cross. And you both have advantage
Oh boy.
because of the shape water.
Cool.
I don't have a sheet for Milo in halfling form.
Oh, I will turn that over to you in a little bit for reasons.
Oh, okay.
10, 10, 10, 10. No, kidding.
Wait, why does he? What?
Mine is 8.
8?
Well, he had 7 strength to begin with, and he's got resurrection sickness. He's down to a
He got an
-3,
11.
though. Okay, that meets the 10 to stay on Brass.
Wonderful.
At Brass, you power through this current. You swim the two of you to the other side.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Alright. So who's next? People who can't swim normally.
Alright, guess I'll go. Kai's gonna take their own rope and do the same thing they did last time, which is like tie it around their waist and then like tie a loop around the guide rope. So if their feet slip, they have a rope attaching them to the guide rope.
All
And I'll
right.
shape
Little
water,
insurance.
calm the water.
Just a little insurance.
Give me
So,
athletics with advantage.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. With an 18, you are able to make your way across.
Alright.
And that leaves 5 of you on the other side.
Alessia, do you want to go next?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotcha. Shape water.
And then she'll go
But
across.
who's got you?
I can swim.
Oh, born under the blue moon. Yes.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Oh, nice. Wait, I knew that.
I don't need. I mean, I can just do what Russ did with
Okay.
the shape water.
Yeah, that's my plan.
All right, let's see it. Athletics with advantage from the shape water.
Quickly becoming my new favorite cantrip.
Getting a lot of mileage out of it. 17, yes, just like Brass and Kai and Saoirse, you are able to power through this current with the aid of the shape water and of breaking the waves around you. And over about 5 minutes, you cross to the other shore.
Alright. Well, Mr. Asshole, I believe you're the only one here who can't swim. I know Relic will just walk across. In fact, is Relic still here? To be perfectly honest, is Relic still here?
Relic's just watching it all happen. Maybe hoping for some people to drown, maybe not. Who knows? They're being quiet.
I can swim. Perhaps not as fast as you, but I am capable.
Do you want the help or not?
If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. I'll do the shape water.
And Eldarion will grab hold of
Just
the rope.
halfway across. Just stop for a second.
It's tempting, but I'm not quite
I
that
can go
switch.
faster.
Do you sabotage
advantage.
him?
I don't sabotage him. If I'm gonna sabotage him, it's gonna be in the Green Devil fight.
You can tell that he is kind of too prideful to admit, but he's not a very good swimmer. He crosses much slower than everyone before him. Takes him about 10 minutes in total to make it to the other side. Without your help, the current may well have swept him away.
Alright, well, Relic, me and Verkus can just swim. Do you need any help, or are you good just to walk?
I believe I'll manage. And
Alright.
Relic will look for a particularly large rock, grab it, just start walking across on the bottom.
You just start strolling down the riverbed.
Alright. Hey, Verkus, you want to race?
I'm not really in the mood, sorry.
Fine. Just gonna swim across.
Alright. No check needed if you have a swim speed. You just make it across without issue.
I'll do my best to keep my gear from getting wet.
Okay. You can prestidigitation anything that does.
Right.
I was gonna say, Keelan will just grab the water in his clothes using shape water and just pull it out.
That's another thing you can do. Just
Drop it on Eldarian's head. Drop it on Eldarian's head.
Maybe gets flung in this direction.
He has a very wet cat appearance to him as he emerges on the other side. And he does not appreciate getting splashed in the face.
Oh, sorry.
Relic, meanwhile, stomping along the river. Did you say you were looking for things?
No, just kind of walking on the bottom.
Okay. Takes you about 10 minutes because you're like walking along the bottom of the river, stomp, stomp, stomp. Eventually, you emerge, water dripping out of your robes. As you step onto the shore. And let's see here. We started at 8. It is about 9:30 by the time this is done.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You are on the other side. Reclaim
All right.
your ropes and your grappling hooks.
I mean, it's not our grappling hook.
Mine now.
And give me another round of checks as you proceed, I think, far to the northwest.
I roll with disadvantage.
Oh,
You got a bunch of followers. They're essentially disadvantaged.
There. Unfortunately, no herbs. Sorry, Brass.
Milo, Darian. Ooh.
Oh, definitely no herbs. We
I'm
lose an
not
herb.
having a lot of luck finding any.
Let's see, how long are you traveling? About 4 miles, 4 hours.
Yeah.
And, okay.
Also, now that we don't have to go back to the Aetherfont, we could cut through the mountains if we want to get to the southern ruins quicker. It's about 9.25 miles to the southern ruins.
Were the eastern ruins the Aetherfont, or were they two separate locations?
The eastern ruins are the Aetherfont.
Okay.
So, about 2 hours into your journey, you are going to hear the surge of heavy footsteps through the brush ahead of you. Where is the perception roll for this? Okay, Saoirse.
What?
You spot and a low to the
Mhm.
ground, running towards the party, something that looks like this.
Oh,
There are
fuck
others
is
close
that?
behind it. You have a moment to prepare.
There's a spider. It looks like a metal spider coming.
Ah, fuck! It's one
A
of those.
spider?
Shit.
Yeah. Milo, get down. It looks like one of those metal made of like a clock or something. I don't know what it is. It's weird.
We know that
Immediately
these things.
cast a minor illusion, basically a small boulder that should completely conceal Milo.
Okay.
These things we know shoot aether and sense magic.
Yeah. Oh, maybe don't in case they try out in literal magic.
It's too late. He's in magic.
He's in magic.
Draw him a little boulder, and I will copy over to the map. You have
Leslie will
essentially
move to stand in front of him.
1 round to react before we go to initiative.
Why am I so high up? Why are there 2 Eldarians? Why are there 2 Lessies?
There shouldn't be 2 of you.
No.
Oh.
I don't see anyone there.
I was. Whoa! What happened to my character?
Let me tab around, see if.
Oh yeah, I'm like there are
people
two.
gets-
So I just disappeared.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
double
oh.
Eldarians, double Lessies.
in like the margins.
Yeah. I also don't know where I went.
I think I deleted you. I figured out how to find the tokens that are out of bounds. I'll get rid of them.
Oh, I see one of everybody.
You said we have a round to react, right?
Yeah, to like make your preparations.
Oh fuck! One of the mages again.
Kai casts Armor of Agathis, which looks like this, like, essentially jade scales sort of appear on their arms and across their chest and up their neck that have like these like hints of frost at the tips of them.
Mm-hmm.
Cast web right there.
Oh, okay. They will run right into that.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Each creature that starts its turn or enters it during a turn. Okay, so they would need to make it now.
Beautiful.
You see a couple drones high up in the air as well, by the way. 2 of them. Okay, first hunter makes it. Second hunter makes it.
Do you remember how much HP these drones had? Don't think we do.
I don't even remember how much HP I had.
15? Something like that?
You remember them being fairly flimsy? Ooh.
Okay.
The webs, it appears, do not really grab hold of them, at least initially, but it will slow them down a bit.
So, all right. Do we just want to go through like turn order and see what everyone does, so we have an idea?
Yeah, let's go to initiative. Basically, give you a surprise round that's really just because like your perception gave you some heads up.
That makes sense.
Like, hiding from them is an option as well, if you wish.
I think that went out the window with the web.
Like, on an individual basis. Like, they don't have line of sight of everyone yet.
Damn it! I wanted to be first in initiative.
Too bad.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh, that's a lot of
Dice, 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 dice.
Let's see here.
Options.
Battle.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, start off with Alessia.
Okay. So she is going to can you see so that's 5 feet and then spin like so my thought process here, let me explain what I want to do and then we can figure it out from there. She wants to pull Milo back and potentially try to hide him or hide with him, like behind some brush or something, to get him out of line of sight, line of fire.
He is in a boulder of illusion.
Yeah, he's in a Milo-sized boulder. He's completely obscured at the moment.
Okay. I'm mostly worried about the thing sensing magic. But I suppose if it's just a magic boulder. She's going to... Okay. We'll consider that and then be like, okay, Burke has got him, and then we'll move forward. 5, 10. Is this a tree or a bush?
These are trees.
Okay. So I can, like, move under it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's gonna come up here in front of Eldarion and have her draw her gun with her free action. And then are we like shooting things and casting things at this point, or is this just preparation? It's fine if I can't shoot it.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
checking.
Can take offensive action, I'd say.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna shoot this guy. Or try to shoot this guy.
I recommend it.
Wow. 14.
14 hits.
Wait.
Yay!
It's not adding your
Okay,
proficiency
yeah.
bonus to that.
I was about to say, it's just adding your
yeah.
dex, not
What?
your proficiency. Yeah.
The constant
Plus-
problem.
Okay, I'll fix it. But I think the damage should be right. Yeah.
10 plus 3.
Okay, so that's all Leslie can do with her turn. So that will be it.
Alright.
Surprised.
Surprise, Saoirse.
Saoirse, she casts spiritual weapon. I'm putting it like right there. And I cast it already and I had a 23 to hit and I'm aiming for the mage guy.
Okay, let me get your spiritual weapon out. And scrolling up to that attack.
It was 23 with 9.
9 damage, there you go.
Boom. That's, so we're only doing an action, right?
Yep.
Okay, then that's all for Saoirse.
Alright, surprised. Milo is going to remain in the boulder.
Oh, good.
Kai casts Armor of Agathis and is going to move up to the front line, sort of staying even with Lessie, and I assume Grass will be coming up here as well, and that'll be their turn.
Surprised. Filgia is going to take off into the trees, which we'll say are on average 30 feet high. She's going to fly up to here. And that will be all. Mercus.
Alright.
Your thing.
Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna recast web right where it's at.
Alright.
Sorry.
Open another web. Alright, start with the hunters. Hey!
Oh, thank goodness.
That's a little better.
Oh, not that one.
15. Okay, that one makes it. Drones. Damn, they're not even dexterous. It's lucky.
That
Hey,
one
you
not
know.
so much.
That's 2 so far. Maybe the mage.
Mage is
Oh.
dexterous.
Not the mage. Okay. So 2 out of 5 are restrained.
Very good. That's it for me.
Okay. Do they have to do this for starting the turn as well? Yeah. Each creature that starts its turn in the web is a dex save. So that's going to bring us to the mage. I suppose he doesn't really get a turn yet, so check that. Combat begins. Caleb.
Alright, Caleb will check the range of the spell. 30 feet. Alright, so he can... I'll have to walk up a little bit. Not his most favorite thing to do, but right now, but you know, do what you gotta do. I really like that spot, Saoirse. Hope you don't mind if I use it as well. Rising from the earth, right where Saoirse's spiritual weapon is, because that doesn't actually technically occupy the space. Is Keelan's gonna cast Earthing Grasp, and he's gonna go. Oh, it does have an effect. Oh yeah, I forgot I added an effect to it. He's gonna go. He's gonna try to grapple and restrain the mage. So I need a strength save.
Alright. His hand rips out of the ground, grabs hold of the mage.
No, it doesn't.
Silvery barbs. Hold on. Think I got range for that?
I think it's like a 60-foot range, right?
60-foot range reaction. We'll consume the spell slot. I think it's a D4, right?
It's a. It
D6.
rolls it. It
Rerolls it. Oh, that's
Rerolls
right.
it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, he fails.
Hey,
Thanks.
thank goodness.
Who are
Yeah,
you giving
and-
advantage to?
We'll give advantage to Alessia. Hopefully she can hit with that pistol of hers again.
Yeah, he's also restrained, and he takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Start crushing
Nice.
him like a tin can.
That's the plan. I also can get you some art if you wanted, like an actual token for it.
Yeah, if you got art, I can set up an asset for that.
Sure. It's just some temporary art, but you know, it's something.
Let's see here.
There you go, man.
Darian.
And that's oh, I was gonna move back.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna keep hold of that spell.
Anything else? Any bonus action?
No. He's also, yeah, grappled and restrained, so I don't know if that matters.
Oh, yeah. That means his speed is 0. Let's do that. There you go. Alright, Eldarion is going to squeeze between Brass and Relic, and his glaive will start glowing. He's going to cast Thunderous Charge with his bonus action.
Oh, he is deep magic.
Blink forward 10 feet and make a melee attack.
He has advantage, I think, if it's restrained.
That is true, yeah. Let's see how that looks.
It works worse.
Oh, it looks worse. And the 13's gonna miss. Oh, poor guy. That was his bonus
Humiliation.
action. Here's his action.
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Board.
Oh, and that could be a crit, so let's roll that one more time. Alright. That'll that'll be it for him. Fidget. Are they hiding on Verkus?
Indeed, yeah. You just remove them from combat.
Okay. In that case, Brass.
Alright, that automaton with a spear to the left, why is he restrained?
Web.
Web. Alright.
Sticky strands of spider webs.
Okay. And the other one is grass, yeah?
Yeah, we got web, and earth and grasp in the back.
And a weapon.
Okay.
And a web.
Let's see. Move up here.
Might have to make here a saving throw. There's web here. I don't know if you saw that.
If you're entering the web, I'll need a saving throw. It's the green square. You're welcome to undo that if you didn't realize it was web.
No, that's fine. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
+0. Dang. Whew. You guys are walking on the edge.
Well,
It's almost
that's
like
not the right direction. I want to
Necromancy
turn
book.
it. Want to turn it towards the two restrained people.
Oh.
Oh, you might be able to get 3 with that.
I can? Oh shit!
Yeah,
I should
depending
do
on
that.
how you angle this, you might be able to get the 3rd robot dude.
I think it incinerates the web too, right?
Yeah, the squares that you damage.
It should do additional damage though.
A d6, I think, I believe, for me. Yep, and I rolled the damage already. 2d4 fire, so I rolled a 6 for the damage.
Okay. Are you looking to get 3 of them like this, Steel?
A bit up. So the guy that's restrained, like I want all the restrained people to get hit by this. How do you turn this cone thing?
So, mouse over the little box, hold the control key, and mouse wheel up and down turns it.
Restrained, I believe.
Oh, you'll need to switch to the ruler icon on the left menu, measurement controls, and then it should work.
Oh, they have disadvantage on it. Restrained targets have disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes. Going clockwise. Oh, go
Nice.
ahead.
Going really bad. Really bad.
All fails.
Very
really bad
nice.
for all of them.
So that's 11 plus whatever Verkus rolled.
6.
Wow. That's 17 damage.
Very
the
effective.
Yeah, the mage won't take that. I think it's only this one who's. No, they're all in the web, so yeah, they would all take it.
Yeah, they're all
Even if they're not
close.
restrained. Yeah.
Very
Very
that's
nice.
going to burn this entire section. These 6 squares are no longer covered in web.
Okay.
Very nice. That mage did not like it.
Moves their restrained status, but that's a hell of a lot
Not
of
for-
damage.
Not for the mage.
Not for the mage, that's true. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alright, I'll draw the burn radius. There we go.
Oh, perfect. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's gonna bring us to Relic.
Firebolt.
Nice.
22 will hit.
Is it showing the right target? Okay, good it is. Nope, that'll be it.
Alright, start of normal combat, Alessia.
Alright, Alright, well, as before, set the gun down and bolt forward, free action, draw my katana. Join Eldarion versus this guy here. and we're gonna slash at him. Is that an advantage?
You have advantage from the silvery barbs, and it's restrained.
Yep.
Okay,
We'll forget that. We'll forget that.
The 16.
We don't see. We don't see the one.
We don't see the one. Okay, and then I will bonus action unarmed boop it. Yeah, so just kind of kick it once I find it. What level? Level 3? Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Matt.
17 hits.
Okay. Just gotta make sure it won't be a crit. It's not a crit. Cool. And then that's gonna be it for Leslie.
Alright, the Clockwork Soldier. Yes. How disgusting indeed. He's gonna step out of the space. I see people pinging these. I don't think they get opportunity attacks.
They don't. Yeah, they're objects, unfortunately.
I just think it's looking cool. Great, bye.
Thank you.
Step around to Alessia.
This is like cool.
Ew.
Oh, would it go right to overdrive? Yeah, I think it's gonna.
I was hoping.
Alright, guys, this is
Volley
good knowing you.
of spear attacks. Will Alessia go down again? Let's find out.
Relic's
Oh.
like, don't you fucking care.
1,
Fingers crossed.
I missed.
3.
I definitely missed.
Oh, that was a 19, and then it wobbled to a 1. Lucky. And 15.
That hits.
Hey,
After
I'm still alive!
after the sudden volley, its arms suddenly go limp, and it kind of leans forward, stunned for a moment.
Rise out, because that was painful. But, still up.
Let's see here, stun status applied. That's going to bring us to the Clockwork Hunter. Starts its turn in the web and needs to make a dex save. And,
Oh, yay.
Ooh, it is bound.
restrain, bitch.
Let's see here, restrain.
Thank
And
goodness.
very nice.
I think it can use its action strength check, right? strength.
Yes.
Check. Let me just post web again real quick so we get the rule.
I think it can also just destroy the web, can't it?
Yeah, it has a certain amount of HP.
Make sure you didn't consume spell points with that.
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't think.
I think it does it automatically, even if you
Oh, I see.
slot.
Even
Yeah,
if you
use
don't
an action.
consume.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Use an action, make a strength check
Okay.
against your DC, and if they're flammable, so they can destroy them if they have fire.
Okay. It is going to struggle against the webs. It's just going to use its action to try to break out.
Oh
With a
fuck, they're
14.
strong.
Yeah, they are strong. Going to rip itself out. That was 10 feet of movement. It's going to dash towards the group with the remainder. That will bring us to Saoirse.
Okay. Spiritual weapon, I'm gonna have it take a strike.
You have advantage on the mage.
It took, so 16.
That's another hit.
Okay. And then I would like to, as my action, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna run forward and start wailing on this thing with my mace.
Oh, damn.
Oh, very.
Man, that damage!
That hurts the
Yeah.
soul.
Gosh,
Make it so
man.
much cooler.
That was so sad.
Second time
Alright.
it happened on a crit.
Hate that so much. Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Right, the Clockwork Drone 60 feet.
Oh yeah,
above
these
you.
things.
Going
Forgot
to
about-
descend to 20 feet, then use its action to dash. And let's see here. Oh, we can get another 10 feet. Just gonna kind of survey the battle. Looks ready to swoop in next round. Milo is going to pop his head out from the illusory rock. And catching sight of the hunter is going to call out, "Look out, Kai!" And a jet of fire will launch at the hunter.
The fuck?
Thrown from Milo's hand. Will hit for 9 damage.
Not bad,
Wow.
kid.
And he
All
will
right,
pop
yeah.
back into
We'll,
the rock.
we'll talk about that later.
Oh, that was actually an unseen attack. Does that crit? Oh, it
It's
does
just the opposite.
Okay. Clockwork Soldier. Standing in burning grass, no longer webs. In melee range with brass. Injured. You're getting the overdrive flurry. That'll miss. That was almost a 20. Miss.
Oh,
18 hits, I think?
Nope.
Oh, nice.
nice.
And the last one.
Oh, that one might.
That will hit.
Alright. With that last one, it will go still. That'll bring us to Kai.
Alright. Kai is going to lob an Eldritch Blast at that Clockwork Mage, see if they can finish it off.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Alright. 15?
15 is a hit. The mage
Nice.
will collapse.
Yay!
Alright, and then Kai is going to move up next to Saoirse and stand between this hunter and the back line, and that is their turn.
Alright, this other hunter is going to run up towards Eldarion. And multi-attack. It's going to lash out with metallic claws. 5 will miss. Or sorry, a 9 will miss. And a 9 will still miss. Ophelia is going to come down from the tree to swoop in and use the help action on this Clockwork Hunter, giving advantage on the next attack made against it. Mercus. Did Billy have to step away?
He's
Muted.
there.
No, I'm here. I'm just thinking of what I can do. Sorry,
Oh, you're good.
I don't got a lot. Don't got a lot I can do. We'll stand here. I think damage-wise these things are immune to this, right? But I think the effects might still work. I don't know. So I'm gonna basically target that with the Mind Sliver.
Alright.
So it's next D4 if it fails its intelligence saving throw.
Let's see how he does.
Yeah, they're smart-ish.
Alright. Yeah, they
Smarter
are.
than I am.
They are immune to psychic, but they do suffer the penalty.
Okay, so it'll have a negative D4 in its next saving throw. And that's it for me. I'll move back a little bit, stay near Milo, and try to make sure nothing harasses him.
Alright, the mage is dead. Kaelin.
Alright, with the mage dead, the hand is free. So, and the thing next to him is stunned, right?
It is.
So it will automatically fail this saving throw.
It will.
And it will take, 3 bludgeoning damage. That sucks.
Ooh, that's
well.
rough.
Yeah,
But
what you gonna do though?
Grab.
Just gotta make sure I replenish my spell points so it doesn't actually use them up. that was my action. Gonna run forward. Gonna go help out Alessia with this thing. Gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken. Quicken, just a normal everyday arcane burst on this thing.
Shocking grasp.
It's already stunned, so I already have advantage. And this has a modifier. I just rolled shit. 6 force damage on it.
Alright, 6 damage. Sorry, the stunned one here?
Yeah, the stunned one.
There you go.
Yep, just gonna let the tattoos rise up out of the skin, take over his hand until it's forming a claw, and it'll take a swipe at it. And that's all I can do.
Right. Eldarion is going to stab his glaive out at the stunned soldier. Let's see here. Yep. At advantage. 19 will hit, but let's fish for a crit. Oh,
You
so
fished.
far.
You almost got it.
When that hits, he is going to activate his arcane strike. Oh, that didn't post the feature? Oh well. FYI. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend a spell slot to add additional effect.
Interesting.
Let's see here.
Curious, is he a fighter or is he a wizard?
He's going to expend a first level spell slot. So 2 spell points and shocking spell strike. He is a homebrew class that I believe Rowan and Steel sent me.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I've seen this homebrew class.
Let's see here. So the target takes lightning damage equal to 1d6 and must make a Constitution save. There's that. There's for the strike. And Constitution saving throw. Alright. This lightning arcs from the glaive into the clockwork, and it seems to seize up. It is unable to take reactions next turn. And that will be all for now. This clockwork is going to lash out at Eldarion at disadvantage because it is restrained. Shortcuts is an alt. Let's see here.
No, Alt for information control is disadvantage. Shift is advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
17 might hurt him.
14 will miss, a 17 will hit. That'll bring us to brass.
I think you skipped an enemy, maybe. What?
No, I just did the hunter.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Eldarion's hair.
I'm gonna attack the crawler that just had its turn, or attempt to anyway. I get advantage, yeah.
Yep.
You have to make your dex save for web first.
Oh yes, you're standing
yeah.
on the web. You gotta start with that.
Oh
Thank you.
shit. No.
Oh, restrained.
We're all wrapped up. We're restrained.
Do I get disadvantage now?
Disadvantage on attacks. Yeah.
So straight roll?
Straight roll, actually. That works out.
Let's see.
Oh.
That was aimed at the hunter.
Yeah, down to.
A 13 just misses.
Alright. That's my turn.
Relic.
We're just gonna firebolt that guy up there north of Brass.
You have advantage.
23 hits.
Oh my god, Brass disappeared.
Brass disappeared. I don't know why.
Did you
Wait, what?
Map?
That's a powerful
There we
game.
go.
Yeah, reality just glitched for a second there, I guess.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Stupid armor.
The clockwork drone is going to descend to 10 feet off the ground.
Which one?
Amongst the trees. Let's see here. Its turret has a range of 30 feet. And
There's disappeared again.
doesn't quite have a good shot. He's going to dash. Steel, are you doing something with brass?
I'm fiddling with some... Why does he keep disappearing? That's so weird.
It's like, oh, he's being hidden. Yeah, fiddle away. I just was worried something was breaking on the table. Lessie.
Okay. Lizzie is going to... We're gonna hit this guy behind me. So she's going to twist around after getting attacked from that side. Look to Caleb, give him a thankful nod, and then slash at it with my katana.
An advantage.
Oh yay!
Not that you need it.
22 hits, fish for a crit if you'd like. Alright,
Okay.
damage.
And then bonus action boop with my fist.
18
18 for
hit,
5.
and will destroy the soldier.
Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna. I don't have anything left, so she's just going to turn physically toward this guy, and that's it.
Alright, the hunter in front of Saoirse is going to make 2 attacks.
Against Saoirse or Kai?
Let's split them up. That one's at Saoirse, this one's at Kai.
Oh, it is multiple?
Yeah, multi-attack.
Oh boy.
Stab, stab. Looks like those both miss. Saoirse.
Yeah.
I think Blondie did. Oh, she's here.
Hey, there you are. We can't hear you if you're talking. 19 will hit. Gonna use your whip.
Whip it good.
Still can't hear you, Clancy.
Oh, apparently it's not on your spell book.
Oh, it's gone from the spell book. Interesting. Let me look at that. Sacred weapon. Or spiritual weapon. Oh, here it is. I see it. Oh, what you're doing, you must have a filter in the search spell box, middle of the page. You probably have a filter applied. Here, I'll roll it.
Action
for you.
bonus action.
Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, you might have it filtered by type too. Alright. 6 damage applied to the soldier. Make sure you adjust your spell points. Alright. And you may move if you like. The clockwork drone next is going to descend to hover right off the ground. 0 feet. Move another 10 feet forward. And randomly take aim at one of you.
Milo's in a rock.
One relic
Milo is
to
in a rock.
Marcus.
Oh, they're going for the wizards. It doesn't like the wizards.
It's going for relic. Bam, bam, bam. This little machine gun fires at relic. 19 to hit.
I'm gonna silver reverse that.
Alright, so we'll roll it. Stick with the original 5 damage, but let's see what this roll becomes. 9 will
Awesome.
miss.
We're gonna give Kyla an advantage.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Milo is going to pop out of the rock and fire at the drone.
Oh shit!
Whoosh! This little ball of fire strikes the drone. And he pops back into the rock. This soldier is stunned. That brings us to Kai.
I think the stun ends at the end of its turn, right?
At the end of its turn, yeah, the stun falls off.
Alright, Kai will turn to this clockwork hunter in front of them and hit it with my quarterstaff.
That's a hit.
And that's my turn.
Alright, this hunter gonna go for Eldarion. 2 claws. 1, 2.
They don't like him.
It's Woody 1 and 16.
Like you guys.
First one hits. That's gonna bring us to Fieldya. She's gonna do the same thing, give advantage to whoever goes after the hunter. Swoop in its face. Brings us to Verkus.
Alright. Same dealio over here. This one's gonna get a silvery barb, or mind sliver, rather. So, if it fails, minus d4 on the saving throw, if it makes one.
Which one was this?
That's going against this guy here.
Okay. Save. Go.
That'll save.
Unfortunate.
Hey, it wasted it. It wasted it.
Any bonus?
That's it for me.
Eldarion.
Hey, Gilly gets to go first.
Oh, Kaled, I'm sorry. Go for it.
Alright, he's gonna fire off a arcane burst at this spider. He's not expecting the robot to last very much longer, so I'll leave that up to the spiritual weapon. But the spider gets this. The spider does not get that. Holy fuck, I rolled shit. Rolled great damage. Rolled great damage. Never good when your damage is more than your attack roll.
Silvery barb too. Okay.
Alright, then as a bonus action, I'm gonna sacrifice 3 spell points for 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
That'll bring us to Asshole. Let's see here.
Very nice name.
Can't do this yet. Extra d6 up to 4 creatures. Yeah, he's gonna touch this device on his chest plate, and it will light up as he casts another spell. And he needs to actually hit with an attack for this radius.
You seen that, Kai?
Fucking
You seen that,
kidding
Kai?
me?
You seen that, huh?
That's his bonus action. Now he's going to Green Flame Blade. Again, needs to land an attack. Let's see how he does. With advantage. Alright, that is a hit. Got a couple effects to process. Okay. So, he takes damage equal to his spellcasting modifier. So he's going to take... This adjacent hunter, rather, is going to take 2 damage. And then the Draconic Smite goes off. Let's see here. Attack deals an extra d6 cold damage, which was pre-rolled. There we go. And up to 4 other creatures within 60 feet of the target. So there's going to be...
That's the flame damage too from the web 4.
Thank you. I forgot about that. So there's going to be a flash of fire and then an immense burst of cold all around the forest. 1, 2.
Oh, he's good.
3. Is it each other, or can the primary target? Up to 4 other creatures. Okay, so last one will be this guy. It is... Oh, it's save or suck. Okay, so... I think they all
Oh no,
pass.
looks like your cool dragon magic didn't actually work for you. What a shame.
It did not. It just made a bunch of cold air. And that's all he's got. Clockwork Hunter.
That's no longer restrained because of the fire damage.
That is true. Let's draw another square.
As a free action, I can drop the web spell now. No enemies are in it except for one ally. We got one ally, so.
Okay. Yeah, we can just disperse the web. There you go. The hunter is freed. It's going to lash out. These are straight rolls now. Hit. And hit.
Those are both at Eldarion, right?
Both at Eldarion.
They do not like him.
That's going to bring us to brass.
Understand the sentiment?
You're like that, man.
Fair.
Brass is gonna fire some magic missiles from the hip. 1 dart at the automaton to the north, and 2 darts to the badly injured crawler. Let's see here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Sorry, how many darts at the soldier?
1.
1 dart at the soldier, 2 darts at the crawler.
Alright. Good guess. That takes down the soldier. The other 2 at the crawler. Not quite dead. He did get the soldier.
Do I get a saving throw on the whip? Or
It's
no?
already gone.
Disappeared.
Let's go.
Wonderful. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Relic.
Yeah, I see no reason why I wouldn't firebolt that guy that's pretty badly injured. Of course, they do have to hit him to actually.
Yeah, I understand that feeling.
7 will miss, I'm afraid.
And, we'll mess with the lower move right here. That's my turn.
Alright, this drone. Going to... let me scroll, there we go. Going to remain 10 feet above you. Is going to fly over to Relic. Fire down. This machine
Understandable.
gun. 21 to hit.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll just eat it. So it goes through my false life.
Underrated spell. Top of the round. Alessia.
I'm a smash it. Spin around after I killed the one, and we're gonna do it again. Right. Or try to. Maybe not.
The dice are protecting this thing. Even when we had advantage, holy shit.
Unfortunate.
Bonus boot.
15 hits.
It's not dead though. Is it?
Not dead.
It's near death, I would say.
Okay, Leslie is going to move. 5, 10, 15. To come between these guys, to try and take a little heat off of. I don't think it's not moving. Here we go. Off of Eldarion.
You went right where I went.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
You just move into there. Any more attacks?
I don't have any more attacks.
Okay.
Mostly just trying to draw fire a little off of Eldarion.
Okay, get that. The hunter is going to focus attacks on one person this turn. 1 Kai, 2 Sersha. Kai, you're the lucky winner.
Rude.
Oh joy.
A 15 and a 14.
15 hits, and as it hits, some of those jade scales come off of Kai's skin and slash into it, and it takes 5 cold damage.
Nice.
Yeah, pick it up.
That'll bring us to you, Saoirse.
Sorry. Okay. Saoirse is gonna whack.
You have advantage because the little dragon distracted it.
23.
23
Nice.
hits.
Beautiful. And then she's gonna look. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I didn't mean to move. She's gonna. It's so funny. So, she's gonna look over to Eldarion, and then see that Leslie's hurting more, and then or hurting a little bit less, and she'll be like, "It's fine. It's fine." And she'll look at him and be like, "Toughen up, hey!" And she's gonna wink at him and cast Healing Word.
Oh, nice.
My feeling.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna glare at Saoirse.
Why are you mad at me? You don't like him. That's all for Saoirse.
Alright, that's gonna bring us to this drone. Hey, Bane.
Sorry,
Go Bane.
Oh, we always like hearing Bane.
I don't.
This is at disadvantage because you're right in its face, Relic. Oh, can't
Can't get much worse
You
than
want
that.
to roll for 2 now once.
Yeah, for funsies. And
Uh-oh.
realizing it has picked a poor strategy, it is going to ascend 10 feet. You may react to that if you wish.
That'd be great if I could do anything other than punch it. So I'm just gonna save my reaction.
Alright. Milo will again pop out of cover. This time, launch some fire at the hunter.
You need to spank that boy. He's not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
And
He's doing,
Hey,
back in the rock.
he's doing pretty good.
He needs to be at hiding. If they figure out he's in there, he's totally fucked.
They know he's in there. They know
I'm
he's in
here.
there.
That'll bring us to Kai.
Gotta do.
That firebolt was way off course and struck a nearby tree.
Oh, that might cause a forest fire.
Alright, Kai will.
Whoa.
Just save water at the time.
Kai will go ahead and make a strike with their packed weapon at the hunter in front of them.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone is motivated.
14 damage.
Maybe a little bit.
Not quite enough to destroy it, but close.
As the dragon on their quarterstaff, the eyes light up as they hit it, they're just gonna turn and look back over their shoulder at Eldarion. That's it.
He saw what you just did. He doesn't wish to betray any emotion as he sees it. His hunter, we'll say on a 1 or 2 goes for Lessie, on a 3 still goes for Eldarion.
He does not like
Oh,
Eldarion.
no.
This thing does
Not
not
the hair.
like Eldarion.
Not the hair.
Yeah, it's
I don't
ridiculous.
care about you. I want him dead.
20.
Even the robot spiders don't like him.
Oh.
hey, if he dies,
Oh,
take his
my
equipment
gosh.
and his familiar.
Oh god.
I like him.
Feel
Come
good.
on,
Let's see.
still alive. Damn.
Still alive for the moment. He's going to swoop in and assist the hunter again. Burkus.
Well, this is killing the hunter, I
Is
assume.
this the hunter?
Assist
Promise, I
attacking the
know.
hunter. Sorry, misworded that.
All right. Would I be able to target both of those little floating drones with the spell, do you think?
If you have a spell that targets multiple things, they're at the same elevation.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, you could hit them both.
So I stood below and went straight up, essentially.
Yeah, I think straight up would spread out to 15 feet apart up there.
Alright, so we'll do a color spray.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Holy fuck. Is that right?
Yeah, you just nearly rolled max on all of them.
Alright, 42 hit points worth are blinded.
Damn, yeah, you got them. They're both blind. You start weeping frantically.
Alright, and that's it for me.
There's the
Alright.
Alright, so Eldarion.
Now, I still exist, Matt.
Oh, sorry. Caleb.
I hit the intern. That's my fault. I will stop doing that.
I cause that on the other side of things all the time. That's all.
I'm gonna end concentration on the Earth and Grasp. I don't think anything's gonna get near it, so just gonna end that.
Alright.
And gonna go up a bit. Gonna share a space with Eldarion for a second. So that's 15 feet.
Shove into him, into his shoulder.
I'm gonna pull back, asshole. And then I'm gonna help him with that by spending 1 sorcery point to twin spell Shocking Grasp. So first we'll go for the one at top.
Nice.
Yeah, so we can pull back without ideally, without an attack of opportunity. If I can hit.
Are they metal? I think you have advantage, right?
Yeah, 13.
Disadvantage. Oh, sorry, they missed.
Oh,
one shot.
Alright, then. And then the one next to us on this other side over here.
Yep, you do have advantage because of the metal.
There we go. That's 1 damage.
Well,
Gotta love
it. Reaction.
Yeah. Oh my god, the dice are not nice.
You're really showing it
To be cool, guys.
area up, aren't you?
Hey, I'm the one at full HP. I'm not the one nearly dead. And pull back from there. So at least now he won't get hit by 2 of them if he pulls back.
Alright. He scoffs at you. A warrior of House Lumenor does not retreat.
Then die.
He's going to second wind. Regaining 10 hit points.
Caleb, I'm buying you a drink when we get back to Haven.
Gladly.
And he's gonna stab at this hunter.
The one that the fate has decreed must not die. I told you, fate has decreed it! Fate has said this thing will not die.
And he will action surge.
Getting angry.
Try one more time.
Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, he has some points left. Let's do a spell strike on this one.
These things are hardy.
It's gonna be extra damage.
This one's gonna be a Mystic Spell Strike. Target takes
Mystic
1d6 force damage plus his Mage Knight level. So an extra 5. Oh wait, no, he's a level 3 knight, so that's gonna be 7.
Whoa.
Total of 17 damage. The hunter will explode as he stabs right through it. And
Nice.
move over to here.
Oh.
And that's gonna bring us to the dead hunter, and then to Brass.
Going down. And try to punch this thing.
Nice.
I think it just hits.
Yes, it does.
Awesome. I'm gonna apply feature. So it gets disadvantage on other targets than myself until it's the start of my next turn.
Nice, he's taunted.
Bing
Relic.
bong.
Right. Fireball, the almost dead one. Or Firebolt.
It's up there.
20.
20 hits. Alright, is that it for Relic?
Yeah, that'll be it.
These drones are blinded. I think they would retreat. They're gonna dash up into the air, and they're just going to go as high as they can for now. Up to 90 feet. And that's going to bring us to Lessie.
Okay. Leslie is going to katana strike it, the one in front of her. Or not.
I feel that. The dice are not nice today.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows, spend a key point, and I'm gonna boop it twice with my bonus action.
Come on, you got it.
I don't.
No, you don't. What the fuck, Leslie?
Oh, unfortunate.
Leslie!
You guys are fighting like Eldarion.
Yeah, what are you doing? I thought you didn't like him.
Ooh, those are fighting words right there.
Look at that face. Zeph was about to fight you. She was like, I will come to Oklahoma. Kansas, wherever you are, I don't know.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. This one's going for Kai, I'd say, after that crit.
Oh, lovely. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Funny how that works.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Make use of that. Let's see here, re-rolling.
This fucking spell.
Yeah, I
Love it.
Give it
You casters with it.
And you know, we're just gonna give Sersha advantage.
Remember, guys, anything we use against him, he can use against us. So.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Oh,
I can't wait for that.
This is.
13
Thank you
misses.
also.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dean, I'm sorry.
Saoirse.
And remember, we're facing bards.
I'm going to whack him.
Oh my
Oh,
god. another-
good.
Lord!
I critted that bitch.
You smash in its central control and go still.
Nice. And then I would like my flail?
I don't
Is that
know
what it's called?
What is it?
Mace?
No, the my spiritual weapon.
That's a scourge.
Your
Scourge. I want it to move forward and whack this one.
Whip it good.
Whip it. Hold on, I gotta find the spell. It keeps. Okay. Alright. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not stressed at all. Nope.
17 hits.
Did I kill it?
Afraid not.
The fuck? Okay. That's fine. I didn't care. It's fine. I don't care. Okay, well. One kill's better than none. Saoirse's then gonna start making her way. Let's. She's just gonna saunter past Eldarion. And that's all.
Look at that hip shake.
She's doing that real hip sway. Those tails are swaying. 'Cause she got two tails. That's all.
Did you get a second tail?
When I leveled up.
Oh. Milo.
Fun fact, boys.
Just
Pop
What did
out.
you say to me? Say something.
have
Say something,
voice.
courtesy. Say something, courtesy.
Milo
Say
will
something.
begin casting a spell. And Eldarion's wounds will seal shut just a little
Oh. What? What?
I would have healed him too, but he didn't flirt with me, so.
bit. And
What
back
class
in
is
the round.
he? Divine Soul Sorcerers, my guess.
Kai.
Milo, you really don't have to heal him. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm helping. I don't know how, but I'm helping.
Yeah, I don't either, but you don't need to heal, Darian. It's fine. Kai's gonna... looks a little crowded over there, so Kai is going to stay back and launch an Eldritch Blast at that guy.
Yeah! Eldritch Blast this bitch, come on!
God.
Ooh, I
The,
missed.
the dice love these things.
Not with a 10.
Why?
And that's it
Okay.
for Kai.
Alright. The Hunter has a lot of targets to choose from. We're going to do clockwise, 1 to 4.
I think he has a
Starting with
disadvantage
Leslie.
on anyone but Brass.
Oh, that's true. He's kind of compelled towards brass. So we'll say brass is 1.
1 second.
we'll say brass is 2 and 3, and we'll roll 5. Let's see. Slash R 5. 1 Lessie, 2, 3 brass, 4 Eldarion. It's Eldarion.
Why does it love him so much?
It's that face. They want it all for themselves.
I know, that's my problem too.
They're disadvantaged.
Oh my
He
god!
says that he's kind of a shit, I guess.
I think those all his.
We have an asshole
Wow.
detector built in. That's how they found us.
Filgia
They're like, ding, 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 here he is.
gonna swoop in and assist with the next attack. Verkus.
Alright, Verkus is going to just mind sliver this thing for funsies.
I believe in you.
You got him.
Hey, negative D4 if it ever comes up. That's it for me.
Alright. Kaylin.
Choices. I could use up the advantage, or I could completely whiff again, even with advantage. Ah,
I
fuck.
presume this one's 90 feet up, right, Matt? This this little robot.
The other one hasn't started ascending yet, but it looks, yeah, like it's retreating.
Okay, I'm gonna step 5 feet closer, and yeah, we're gonna make use of that advantage. We're gonna try to arcane burst it. Let's see if we can actually roll a decent. I'll take that as a decent. Yay!
Hey, decent.
6 force damage. One day I'll roll more than a 3 on a D10 and hit, and I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Eldarion. Going to stab the hunter.
Oh, not.
Oh, or not. Going
Ow.
to lurch to the side. Damn it.
I don't know if I'm into you anymore.
More punching.
Nice.
Ooh.
Gonna compel him again. And that's my turn.
Alright. Badly injured. Relic.
So yeah, somebody said I think the blind is over for them. So I guess
That is correct.
Oh, color sprays that quick?
yeah.
I think it's still the end of my next turn or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very debilitating effect. It's not like sleep where you can just like fix it.
The other one didn't have a chance to ascend? Huh.
It should
I,
have.
I think it should have. I think you might have missed that turn or something like that.
Yeah, we'll say they're both 90 feet up.
Okay.
Well, one of them's getting firebolted. Or is
Oh,
Oh,
if you had advantage.
Yeah, they're pretty nimble. They're gonna dodge that.
it? That's okay. It's my turn.
This drone
Is he gonna return fire?
is going to stare down at this battlefield, blink as calculations are made, and it's going to start flying towards the Iron Tower.
Uh-oh. We cannot let that escape.
Dashing, it gets 80 feet away.
It's
It's got a
fine.
40-foot fly speed.
Yeah,
80
it's getting
feet
away.
and how high in the air is it?
90 feet.
90.
It's gone away.
Well, hold on.
It's
How-
conceivable you can chase it, but
I think I could hit it.
it's Lessie for the moment.
I know. When it's my turn. Sorry, keep going. Do your thing.
You're good.
Oh, look at that! It's my turn. We're going to get it with my katana.
Nice.
So,
19 with your katana. There you go.
Good job.
And then we're gonna. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to decide if I want to use the key point or not. Oh, flurry.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Oh, well, it's fine.
Ooh, that's a miss.
It's okay. Everything's fine, guys.
Yeah, it's all good.
Did it roll?
Oh, it did.
13
Just not
misses.
well.
Gosh. I'm not using flurry anymore. This Forge doesn't like me being a monk. It's fine. That's it.
Doesn't like
Sure,
anyone, to be
sure.
fair.
Hey, so is it within 120 feet?
Let's see. Okay, so it moved 20 feet. In terms of being off the map,
Mm-hmm.
maybe minus 25. It is
65.
55 feet off the map, and it is 90 feet up. So, 55.
Trigonometry. Let's go.
Here we go.
Pythagorean theorem time.
90 squared. Square root that. It is 105 feet away from you.
I'm shooting it with a guiding bolt.
Oh, damn. Okay. That could kill it.
You are within melee range or something, so it's disadvantage.
That is true.
Okay. Can I use my inspiration to have a straight roll?
Yeah.
Or you just step away and take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. If you leave melee range, you can just have advantage.
Well, then I'll just step away.
Alright.
Okay.
Right, I react to that. Stab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Brass. Shit.
17 just hits.
Man.
So, 5 damage. That's all good. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with the guiding bolt then.
Doing it with advantage with your inspiration? Or straight?
Uh,
Advantage!
Boom.
22
13.
Right.
for 13 damage.
Ooh, this bolt of radiant energy strikes it. But it's hanging on
Alright.
by a thread.
I can deal
Puffs
with
of
it.
smoke flying from it.
Okay. Yeah, because that's my action. My bonus action, I'm gonna have the flail hit the scourge. Sorry, the scourge hit the bug.
Nice.
Good hit. Damage.
Yeah, damn it. I was gonna like uppercast it, and I thought no, I shouldn't. I should have fucking done it.
I got it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, well then that's all I can do.
Same deal, basically 25 feet over, and then the remaining 55 off the map, kind of pretty close to its ally.
Can you keep them on the map, just to be on the safe side?
Yeah. And that'll bring us to Milo, who will pop his head out and chuck another firebolt with a big resurrection penalty.
Good champ.
And still
Yeah.
hit. What a chance.
Yeah, he's doing better than most of us, to be fair.
Bolt of fire will streak out and nearly kill
We know who the
hunter.
true protagonist of this adventure path is.
Kai.
Alright. Kai's gonna move over next to Saoirse. And hearing Caleb said that he's got the injured one, Kai's going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the other fleeing thing.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, that is exactly
might-
enough. It will explode into bits and rain down on the forest.
That's his turn.
The hunter, critically injured, compelled to attack Brass, is going to savagely strike out at him twice.
Are you sure you don't want to go for Eldarion? Asshole twice?
Yeah, he's sure. It's Uno and Dos. Ilgia gonna do the same thing, distract the hunter. Burkus.
We'll go ahead and just continue our mind slivers on this thing. And that's it for me.
time you succeeded. Caleb.
Alright, Caleb will just gonna flick his wrist and 3 limb knives will appear in it. Magic missile. 120 feet, baby.
Oh, guaranteed hit, you say?
Yeah, guaranteed hit, I say. So it's gonna get. I was gonna go 1 on this guy and then 2
nice.
on 2 on the thing in front of me.
Alright. It only had 1 HP left, so the other drone is going
Yeah.
to plummet to the ground. The remaining
And,
2 turrets.
Go to this guy. So 8 damage.
It will strike. I forgot to do a thing with the other drones, so we'll hand wave it for them, but this one
They explode.
will explode, yes.
Oh!
So it exploded harder
good to
than the
know.
other 2. I need a deck save.
What's the
Everyone around it.
Including that
DC?
little dragon.
Well, not
Oh,
one.
no, yep.
He thought it was all cool, so he got a bit cocky and forgot. Oh, and when these things suddenly start exploding.
Kaboom.
DC 12.
I don't
Hey,
think
look,
I
it's the
ever
little
did
guy
that.
survived.
That's
Maybe.
okay.
No,
that's
only
it.
has 1 HP.
Oh,
Eldarion doesn't.
If only.
How much damage is it? 4 damage. Ow.
Or should only have 1 HP. I forgot to adjust pseudo dragon block. Darian takes 4, and the clearing goes silent.
I love that spell.
is everything dead? Is that it for initiative?
Everything is dead.
Where did
Leslie
that explode? Ow.
That's the
is
last
going
of
to
them.
storm. Leslie's going to storm toward Saoirse and kind of shove her in the shoulders.
Okay.
What?
Stop.
Stop. What? I shot it. Is that why? You're not the only one who can shoot things around here. I don't even have the gun thing that you have. You mad at me for shooting
No,
something?
Stop. Stop coming on to Eldarion.
Just like while he's standing there?
Yeah?
Oh.
Why? You don't even like him.
He has been my, he has been my betrothed since I was born. Not yours. And even until we get this fog shit done, you stop. It's not your future that you are messing with, so stop.
Oh, is that what was going on? Yes. Alessia and I have a family arrangement, I'm afraid. We should be on our way. There will be more of these in time.
Last I checked, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her.
Say what you need to and let's be on with it.
Then shut up.
And he is going to just walk ahead.
With all due respect, Lord Eldarion, we need every advantage we can get against the devil. I intend to collect parts here that will assist us.
Roll persuasion if you wish to sway him. He seems kinda determined to press on.
I'm use my inspiration.
Okay. We need every advantage we can get, I suppose. Do you need assistance? Will that make it quicker?
I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it, yeah. So you will provide assistance?
Yeah, he's willing to assist with this if it gets the party moving quicker. Milo
Definitely. Nice.
Milo will poke his head out of the rock. Oh, that'll get you a common construct part.
Nice.
I could.
You're telling me.
Yeah, you did
I didn't
great,
know
Milo.
you could shoot bolts of fire out of your hand.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? How long have you been able to do that? Probably since, like, yesterday, right?
I've been, not sure how to talk about this, but, I have this now. And he's going to raise his hand, and you will see a mark on the back of it.
Well, damn.
I said he's a protagonist.
Whoa!
I can use this to shoot fire and to heal things, I think. It
All right,
feels
then.
kind of strange.
Yeah, it feels a little weird when you get magic at first. You get kind of getting used to it. Takes a little while. But that's awesome. You're still not coming with us to fight the devil.
Are you sure?
Absolutely positive, yeah.
Okay. Well, is anyone hurt? I could see what I could do about that.
No one that's worth anything, it's fine.
That Lassie badly injured. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, well, okay. Lessie, you can hear Lessie, but just leave Eldarion alone. That fucker doesn't deserve your magic.
Ah, okay. Lessie, I can heal your wounds.
In a moment,
Oh,
we're talking,
they're
aren't we?
later
Alessia.
then. I'll be over
Let's just
here
not laughing. That's
with
good.
Kai. And, who do we want to focus on first? Lessie and Saoirse? Their discussion?
Go ahead.
Do you need a minute to prep that?
I don't, but
I'm good. I'm not laughing. Leslie isn't laughing. This is just
no, I know that's Zeph. Please, girl, come on.
Don't worry, Relic's gonna watch this whole conversation go down.
Oh, I just noticed Milo's knuckles. That is kind of gross.
He didn't come out quite right.
I went for the least fucked up looking hand. Oh well.
Good luck with AI in that.
Yeah.
Don't look at the wrist either.
The wrist isn't.
He's got the Harry Potter like boneless arm thing.
Stop studying it. Stop studying it, and you'll be happier.
Studying it makes
Leslie-
me happier.
Lizzie's just she's standing there at this point, looking off to the side, not quite at Saoirse.
Won't even meet my gaze now, Won't even talk about it. You've been willing to tell me to back off, but you don't want to talk to me about where that came from. I get that you're engaged to him, and I'm so sorry that you are, because he seems like he's got small dick syndrome, but I need you to listen, and listen to me well. And she's gonna take your face in her hand and turn it so you're looking at her.
Okay.
You're better than this, you know that, right? This was just harmless fun, and maybe I shouldn't have flirted. I'm still trying to understand the difference between what's appropriate and what isn't, so my bad. Are you still being even slightly protective of him when you have no interest in him? Are you really going to tell me that you have a slight interest in him, romantically? Not because you have to, not because you're married to him, because you're going to be. You don't even want to be. Why do you care? Wouldn't it be good that he's got someone else that he's looking at?
difficult to explain when you don't understand the situation, Saoirse.
I'm here. I'm willing to understand it. I'm literally in front of you asking you why.
Growing up, I was told from the moment I can remember things that Eldarion was going to be my mate, my person until, I lived to be 1,000 years old. And he was, not an asshole back then. And we were friends. And then, his tongue changed. And, you haven't met his fucking father. The man's worse. In the physical sense, he's worse. And I'm not sure if you've ever lost someone that you did love. But when you do, you hold on. Because then, even if it's a sliver of whatever that's in your messed up little heart, then losing it is impossible. Okay?
But aren't you worth more? You are to me. Worth more of finding love, like you say. I don't know. I've had dreams of my past before I became what I am, and I do think I loved someone once. I don't remember. But surely love happens again. That's the thing of long lifetimes, is it's beautiful and long-lasting and reoccurring. It can last for millennia, but it can also happen more than once. The heart is stronger than people think. Yours is stronger than you think. We've known each other a month. That's it. And I see it.
People like me don't get to love. Not with families, and cultures, and ancestors, and histories like me. And when we do, the world, the universe, the gods, take it all away. I have what I am told. And my deal is Eldarion. So as much as I do hate it, it's all I have to hold on to.
Okay. If that's what you... If you think so, I won't try to challenge you right now, as you did get hurt. And your brain is a little rattled, I think. But I will tell you this. And she's gonna gently, with like the back of her fingers, kind of stroke your cheek. You're worth finding love again. Real love. The kind that changes everything. You're worth that, Not just a mating bond because it's destined, not just because it's ordained and a bargain. You are worth risking the wrath of gods for, Alessia. And she's gonna lean forward and just kiss your cheek and cast Cure Wounds as she does so. For 10 points. If you're ready to have a be fearless. No, the only reason I flirted with him was to get a rise out of you. And it worked. And she's gonna sway away.
She looks like very subtly flabbergasted. But is just gonna kind of like stand there and watch you go, and then kind of survey everybody else, and then go get her gun.
Milo's going to be sitting on a log nearby during this, and after 10 minutes, 6 of you within range will get 14 healing.
Yeah, I think that's almost all of us.
I'm
That,
barely injured, so if anyone else needs it before me, that's fine.
I'm uninjured, so everyone else take it.
So obviously
Bessie,
Eldarion,
Brass, Kalid, Eldarion, Sersha,
Thank you.
need that for
and I
healing.
think everyone else is unharmed. Oh, it worked!
Yeah, that was a good job, Milo. Real good job.
Thanks!
Thank you, Milo.
All right, let's get you on your way home. Right? Right? We all good now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, come on. Let's get going.
Oh, my family! They don't know yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we got to get you home.
Yeah, let's go. And the party will carry on. How long are you spending harvesting construct parts?
Yeah.
You want that depends on you because you said I got one part and that's fine for me.
Yeah, that was just assuming that you were hanging out for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
If
we have a lot of construct parts, so I'm cool with moving on.
Okay.
For the hell of it, can we just grab a trinket off of them for the Monster Hunter's Lodge? Because there's bounties for like each one of these, aren't there?
Yeah, you can snap parts off from these. Add those to your inventory. Just like the part and the monster they came from.
Can we add that to like the party inventory?
Do you have access to that?
I might not. I don't think I do. But someone who does can add it.
Yes. What am I adding?
I'll give you a
mage
list.
I have this ability if it's useful.
Ooh,
You
floating
can just
disc?
load them up on top of that and just ritual cast it.
Oh?
Yeah, you could bring these corpses with you if you want. It's up to you guys.
Up to you, Brass, really.
We're taking corpses with us?
Up to Brass if he wants more.
How many can I take without it impeding our march?
Like I said, I
Little
can
goblin.
load them up.
Well, there is a limit on how much this can carry, I'm pretty sure.
It's a
500
3-foot
pounds, I think.
disc.
And it's up to 500 pounds. These are made of metal.
If you got creative, you could maybe stack 3 and tie them up. Otherwise, 1 could probably fit. It's a 3-diameter disc.
Alright then. I tie them with rope. Let me
And
know if
what
there's
is
a
the
check
category?
involved, otherwise gonna move on.
I just listed the parts that I think you guys are snapping off before you
Okay,
leave.
cool.
Get you
Alright,
back
that's
on
good.
the map.
Let's get going. Running out of daylight.
Got plenty of clockwork parts, but we need more herbs.
Ooh, you
Working on it.
You traveled a lot farther than I've been tracking. Let's see. Okay, you've gone 2 hours marching, so it is actually about noon at this point.
Alright.
Give me one last round of checks. We'll see if anything interesting happens as you get to the river. Or if anything interesting happens to Kai's mom going down the river.
You're
What?
so mad.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Leave my mom alone.
You better leave her mama. You better leave mama alone or good grumpy.
16
Fuck with
for
mamas.
herbs.
Here's Eldarion and Milo.
No.
Oh yeah, I need to roll herbs. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
still not finding any.
I think I found a herb.
These would be very toxic if you weren't a Warforged. So put them back. Kaled, yes, you do find another common herb.
Alright, more herbs for Brass, so
How much?
just one more herb.
Wonderful.
That brings up an interesting tactic, right? What if a Warforged just covers himself in poison ivy?
Ross for it.
Go on, kid. See what happens.
You won't like
Yeah,
it.
You'll be regretting it for weeks.
I mean, we act like less restoration isn't a thing.
Oh, please, you think like a wild animal has restoration.
Do you think they would know nothing?
Message to around 9.
If that.
Okay, you arrive at the fork of the Vulpahorn River at 1:30. And for the moment, you see no sign of Mariolith.
Alright. Guess we'll just wait here till she shows up. She said it was a busy day at the bakery, so I'm sure she'll be along as soon as she can.
I guess so. Alright. I guess, Brass, in the meantime, you want to take apart those corpses? Right here.
Certainly do.
I'll help you with that.
Much appreciated.
I
Let's
gotta
see.
get something.
Yeah, roll me Arcana checks. The party sits down.
Motherfucker.
You just made it. I think
Oh.
you just made it, dude.
Let me check the rules. I think you just made it. Yep, these are CR 0 to 4, so they're DC 10. Alright.
Awesome. So +3 parts? Or
Yeah.
awesome.
You're able to get the rest of the parts over this waiting period. You sit beside the river. Milo and Verkus play cards to pass time.
Can I cast some spells while we're waiting?
Yeah. Check on everyone. What are you casting?
We're gonna do a gift of alacrity for myself and a gift of alacrity for Caleb.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oh, is it learning
I'm gonna
time?
steal that spell. It's learning time.
Let's see.
Welcome to college, Caleb.
Yeah, college! Alright. I'm gonna learn that. 1 second, as soon as I find it. I think it's... 1 second. What's the thing that uses my reaction? There we go. As or lower. I'm gonna use one of my inspirations for this, so... Advantage. I think I got it.
Oh, yeah.
You got that.
25. Yep. Describe what happens.
Alright, how do you... Well, first, how do you cast Gift of Alacrity on Caleb?
Well, it's a touch spell, so over the course of a minute, so I imagine he's just placing a hand on the center of your chest.
As you do that, his eye will once again flash that green color that it represents your magic, and this is going to be a bit more blatant, but another one of your runes will appear right above his left eye. Great.
Ah, masterfully done.
Yeah, that seems useful. Thanks.
You're most welcome.
Alright, I will give up Fairy Fire for that spell.
Alright. Is this essentially a short rest? Is everyone
Actually, no, I don't
keeping
need to give anything
relatively
up.
still?
Yeah, if you allow
we just
short
wait
rest,
around
that'd
as
be
long
great.
as it takes.
Yeah.
If it takes an hour, then I guess we count that as a short rest.
Yeah, bring that up because it does. An hour passes, still no sign of her. You may count that as a short rest if you'd like.
Hey Matt, can you
Alright.
change the Gift of Alacrity spell from relic sheet to my sheet? The spell shared compendium's still empty.
Oh yeah, I meant to grab the compendium from Voland. I'll get that at some point.
And while we're short resting, allow me to, Arcane Recovery. Which I think can get 4 spell points back at this point.
Half your wizard level?
Oh, for me, it's only 2. Because it's half leveled, or it's half rounded up in spell levels.
Yeah.
but that's for spell slots.
You take
So I
the
guess you
slots.
convert 2 spell slots worth. And I don't know if you want to do the high spell, like a 5th level spell slot when we get to level 10, or if you want to do 5 first levels.
Well, I think
I don't know how that
Arcane-
converts to spell points.
I think for a level 2 wizard, Arcane Recovery would be a first level spell slot, which is 2 spell points. If I have that right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gift of Alacrity. I think
Thank you
that
kindly.
worked.
It's on my sheet. I will mess around
Awesome.
with it because it's not a prepared spell. I just always have it. Always prepared.
So
Thank you, Relic. I get a lot of my shit from you.
It is 2:30 at this point. No sign of Mom yet.
Alright. This
Relic is invisibly impatient.
So while everyone's doing stuff, Kai is going to look for a moment when Eldarion is alone.
He is keeping to himself, brooding in a corner by a tree.
Of course he is. Kai is going to try to, I guess stealthily would be the word for it. It's like not trying to draw attention. Try to get Eldarion to follow him a little deeper into the trees. Without the rest of the party noticing.
Okay. Is this just kind of like, are you talking to him? Is this just like a gesture to get his attention?
Yeah, I'd say Kai begrudgingly makes eye contact with him and then just kind of jerks his head into the forest, and then Kai is gonna walk in a little deeper.
Because it's Eldarion, I'm gonna have him roll insight to understand that.
No, I don't trust this.
Yeah, sure. We should totally trust the person who's called you asshole
Yep,
since
that's-
the first person
that's right.
showed up.
Narrows his eyes at you and mouths from a distance. You can tell that he's saying, "Do you see something?"
Kai is going to use thaumaturgy to cause a whisper next to Eldarion's ear that just says, "Follow me, you prick."
He frowns and reluctantly follows you. And the two of you are out of earshot. What is this?
All right. This is me telling you that you're going to stay in the fucking trees. You're not going to come out. She's not going to see you. You're going to stay out of sight. She's not going to know you're here. Do you understand me?
I understand your words. I just fail to see how you can back them up.
Look, I really don't want to fight you. I think that'd make Alessia really upset. But I will. All right? She's not going to see you. Do you understand?
That seems very inconvenient and very dangerous. We are traveling as a group for the moment. You'd best get used to it.
Yeah, I don't like that you're fucking traveling with us, but I understand that you're going to be useful in the fight against the Green Devil. That I can deal with. But she does not need to know that you're here. She doesn't need to see that. All right?
I have a duty to protect her.
You don't have a duty to her, all right? You have a duty to Alessia, sure, whatever. I don't understand that, but I can get by it. But you don't have a duty to her, and she does not need to see that you're here.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We're talking about Mariolith, aren't we? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me consider that. Okay, rewind things a moment.
Lots of moving parts.
Okay.
If you
I was
ask me,
like,
the result
How
of
are we gonna fight when there's we have to see him? And then I was like, oh.
Well, it kind of made sense to me. I thought he just didn't want to wait in the woods by himself.
Yeah.
He was like, why the
Yeah.
fuck would I want to do
He'd
that?
probably say most of what he says, but... So Kai doesn't want him to be around when Kai's mother arrives, basically.
Correct.
And... You see conflicting emotions on his face. And roll persuasion.
I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration.
Wish I was there. I would guidance you.
I don't think Kai needs it.
No, I know. Warlocks.
Yes, maybe you're right. Best not to raise any more questions.
Yeah, questions, sure, that's what I'm worried about. Just stay out of fucking sight. And Kyle, walk back to the group.
He stays by himself as you depart. And a few minutes later, you spot, distantly coming down the river, a familiar boat.
It's
Look,
Mom.
my boat. My boat.
Who's on it?
Yeah, that's an important question. Okay, good.
And on the
It's my
boat-
mother. It's the matron.
It's the person you expected to be on the boat. No, that would be a great twist, Clancy.
That would have been
That would be
horrifying.
so funny.
How big is this boat?
Good job, Cersei. You found the next sacrifice.
It's a canoe. From what I remember,
I would
Like,
not
it's
do
like
that. I
two
don't
people.
sacrifice.
Guess who's also on the boat?
fuck! Come on! No! No! Fuck!
No, I can't see anything. Okay.
Shit!
Caelad's mom.
Oh, shit, Caleb, your mom's coming too.
Great!
Kai, like, runs up to the edge of the river, starts waving.
Robotic wave.
They wave in return,
Your mom's gonna kick your ass.
I know she is.
and they soon set up on the shore and start docking the boat as best they can, tying it around a tree stump.
Kai runs up and gives his mom a hug. Hey, Mom. Good to see you.
It's
Yeah,
good
they
to
would
see
go-
you.
Go and give his
Where
mom a
have you
hug
been?
too.
And Milo, it's really you. Have you been out here this whole time?
That's kind of a long story. Short story, we went north, found Milo. He was a demon. That was the whole thing. But we fixed him, and now he's normal-ish. He can do magic now, and he looks the same as he did the day that he disappeared. But he's alive, and we don't want him to come with us, because we're going a bit dangerous, so I thought you could take him. Maybe if you could stay the night at Caelad's mum's house, take him back tomorrow. Just kind of like not draw too much attention to him today.
I think we should rewind to the part where Milo was a demon. That would
We
be
can't.
a
We
good
can't
place.
rewind to that. Sorry. Nope. That is you are just going to have to trust me on that one because I can't tell you any more than that.
I'm not a demon anymore.
Not a demon anymore. So we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Totally
persuasion.
fine.
It'll be.
You're not getting any help from Caelid. Caelid looks like a ghost right now.
Could I come put my hand on your shoulder? Oh, no, okay, you're fine.
These are very unusual circumstances, Kai. I think it may be best to have the tower have a look at Milo before we take him to his parents.
Yeah, that should be fine. Could you just wait to do that until tomorrow?
Keep him hidden until then?
Yeah, just because remember I told you our whole thing is kind of a secret. Some people, we don't want certain people finding out, and I feel like if Milo coming back to town would sort of give certain people the sort of notion that something is up, and we don't want them to know that yet.
It's hard to do 3 different similar voices.
No.
Tarlishan will speak up at this point. He can stay with us for the night.
Thanks, Mom. That helps a lot.
Good. Oh, and I brought lunches for all of you. And she will set a picnic basket on the forest floor.
Did Mom bring anything from the bakery?
They are
Thank you, Mom.
They are sandwiches made on bread from the bakery.
Thank you. Just be careful when you're rolling back. The currents can be a bit strong.
There's
Don't-
two
don't-
of us, dear. It's going to be fine.
Just don't overtax yourself.
Oh, three
And if
Johnny.
anything goes wrong, Milo can do magic now, so like he'll be able to help y'all out if anything happens.
Yeah, if we see any monsters, I'm gonna blast them.
Please do. Careful.
And
Don't worry, Caleb, they'll be fine.
Worrying is in my nature.
then
Yeah,
you
I can see that,
pass
don't worry.
out. Lunch, you can all basically skip deducting a ration today if you'd like.
I can skip reducing it. I can skip one ration today.
There is even a sandwich for Relic if he wishes to take it.
I imagine he's holding like a hoagie in his hands. Thank you.
I'll take it. It's fine.
I will glare daggers if you don't eat it. Eat it. Be polite to my mother.
Yeah, basically, in short, they will agree to look after Milo for the night at Caelid's house and then take him to the Tower of the Erudite to be examined, and then they will inform his parents of his sudden resurrection.
Hey Milo, you can use my room.
Ooh, okay. Which one is your room?
It's the one on the side.
Okay. Is there anything I'm not supposed to touch?
Leave the
Don't
traps
go under his
alone.
bed. Don't go under his bed.
Something
have
under my
swords?
between the
Don't
mattresses
go under
or
his bed.
anything.
There's nothing underneath my bed. The walls
There
are
is.
Sure.
Bows?
I'd put it there.
Oh,
What did you?
what's under the bed?
Nothing.
He's a growing man.
He needs to experiment.
No
She's
shame,
just
no
worried
shame.
about him developing.
Anything?
She just
anyone
gave him
wants
some
to-
manuals.
Any parting words as they prepare to head back upriver?
I don't suppose any of you brought in some booze. It is of vital import.
You say to the two moms of
Yes.
Ooh, let's
Addiction is
roll some
a horrible thing.
I hope
It
they
is.
did, because that's fucking funny.
If it's wine, I'm gonna.
One of them carries a flask.
Smiles. and
Anything.
grabs.
I'll take cider. Anything. You
She's
got it.
going to pull out. Do they have any kind of booze at the bakery?
Probably. I imagine they might have like cooking wine, maybe.
That is what she
Or
is
no,
going
you
to
know-
pull out.
You
Aren't there-
can
there's
use
some, like-
grain.
You can also use like a brandy to make like cakes, right? Or like rum cakes.
Yep.
So maybe like some rum or some brandy for like special rum cakes or something.
I would say my
Well,
favorite dessert is rum based.
That makes sense. I think a small jug of rum she will retrieve from the boat. Yes, Brass, I thought of you.
Oh,
Take it
You
back.
are an angel. I won't forget this.
Oh yes,
He
yes,
takes it.
mom's best.
We'll take the boy
Thank
to
you.
safety. Now, where are you headed next? You're welcome.
South.
What?
Just
Yeah, I
heading a
think-
bit further south.
Yeah, I think Caleb maybe doesn't want me to tell his mom, so Kyle lean over and whisper in his mom's ear, "We're going to the Iron Tower." Tell my mom fucking everything.
Wait, whose mom did you whisper in his ear?
Yeah.
Hey, my mother.
Oh, thank fuck! Oh,
Give me a stealth check.
say, how good is your mom's hearing?
Okay.
I don't think it.
Well, she's a mother, so probably really good.
Yeah.
She's a
Well,
single mother as well.
I guess she saw you lean in. She might perk up. We'll have her actively roll perception. Oh no.
Oh no,
Does she have a mother's hearing?
she has a mother.
Eyes go wide, lips go thin. Head turns slowly towards Caelid.
Yes.
Whoops.
She is going to stride very quickly towards Caelid.
Caleb just sees over his mom's shoulder, Kai mouthing, "So sorry."
Do you have something to tell me, son? About where the party's going?
We're going to the Iron Tower.
And you weren't even going to tell me this? You're going to the most dangerous place on the island, and you just were not going to tell me if you never returned.
I promised I'd return, and I meant it. I'm not gonna fucking die there. I'm not. I promised you, I'm not. I promise.
Don't you do it, Caleb. Don't you leave me alone by myself out here. You come back.
I will. We have a plan. We have allies, strong allies, and we have a plan. I'll be back.
He's coming back first and foremost. I promise, on my life.
You've gotten this far. You've done one impossible thing already. When will you be back? When all goes well?
A couple of days, at the most.
You had better. I will come looking for you.
I don't doubt that. Guys, we gotta kill the Green Devil fast. It does not want to know my mother's fury. We gotta spare that mercy.
If you don't come
All right.
back within the week, I will go to the mayor and we'll have the whole town down there. Believe you me.
Oh, great.
I don't doubt it for a second.
And she will give you a hug and a peck on the cheek.
I'm sorry.
Do your
I'm
father
sorry, I
proud.
didn't- I will.
I guess we're going then, Kai. Thank you again for saving me.
Yeah, of course. Kai is gonna kneel down and get to Milo's level and give him a hug. I'll see you when I get home, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know what this thing on my hand means, but I'm excited.
Yeah, if anyone can help you out, it's those eggheads at the tower.
I hope so. Come home soon. We can play. You remember where I live, right? Do I still live there?
Yeah, you still live there.
Okay.
It might be a little more packed now. You got a few more siblings. But if you get a chance before I'm back, the treehouse is still there, and there's some cool stuff that you might be interested in.
Alright. Kai, if you don't come back, I'll do the same for you that you did for me. It might take a couple years, but I hope it doesn't come to that. Good luck.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Milo.
They will all climb into the canoe and start rowing away.
Kai makes sure to give his mom a kiss on the cheek before she goes.
Caleb will give his mom a hug. I love you, Mom.
Love you too. And up the
Be
river
home
they
soon?
go. I'll tell your father in private. And
Oh, I'm glad I won't be there for that conversation.
they depart around the corner. And
Caleb, I am so sorry.
it is about 4 p.m.
I'm not.
by the
Look,
time
I'm
this is done.
an only child. I'm not used to having to keep things secret from other people. So,
Oh,
my bad.
I'm worried about her heart.
And We're overdue
Sure.
for a break,
Sorry.
so do we want to take like 5 or 10 at this point?
Sure, yeah, and if you don't mind, I was gonna chat with the, asshole for just a sec.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we taking a long rest now, or is it not quite yet?
I think a in-person break, in real life break is what he meant.
Yeah. IRL.
I'm
we
in
got
both.
an hour late. But yeah, you can
That's
talk
fine.
to Eldarion first if you want, or is that like after the break?
I think after he's.
Oh, we can do the after the break is fine.
Okay.
I don't want to hold anybody else in for restroom stuff.
Yeah, no problem. We'll pick up with that in 5 minutes.
Break time.
Break time. Be right back.
Sounds good. Thanks for the gift of alacrity, by the way. That'll be a very useful spell to have.
Great spell.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6 in that last initiative.
Yeah, I see why you took it.
That was with advantage.
Oh. Yeah, that is rough, dude. To be fair, we were just rolling shit. There's a reason I went, oh, okay, fuck this, magic missile.
Everything relic wants, they don't get.
Oh.
Want to go to the Western Ruins? People are like, no, we don't have time. We get back up here. No, we're not. We're just not gonna go there.
Wait,
Kaylin, but the loot.
Kaylin is gonna see if people want to go to the Western Ruins. It's like, alright, we're going to the West.
If Leslie's the only one who doesn't want to go, we just have her go to her treehouse, her hideout. That if you're
Hey, I'm still here.
go to your hideout. We'll go to the ruin.
We need the loot. We don't really need the loot, but Relic wants the loot.
Right, what's the loot? It's fine.
One of these ruins is gonna have that thing that you can actually use the magicite orbs with. I just know it.
Maybe. I think that's good. It could be.
I
It
want
could
a
be.
magic katana, and I'll be happy.
You have a magic katana.
I know, but a more
Maybe-
magic katana that has like a
Maybe
plus in
there'll
front of
be
it.
one among all the dead bodies in the beach with the green devil.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm
Oh,
so happy.
Keelan and I were not expecting to see his mom. That threw me through a loop.
That was so funny. It was
And then-
for me. It was the slow head turn of son.
Is there something you want to tell me? Not really.
Not really. No, there's a reason I didn't tell you in the first place.
That was so funny.
Yep.
Like Kai behind her, like, I'm so sorry. As Kaylin is getting, like
Real.
flamed.
Yep.
Yeah.
This whole
Oh.
session has just been Relic sitting in the background, like, wait, I thought I was the one that hated purebloods. Why is everybody stealing my shtick?
Not pure blood. It's Eldarion.
just
Specifically.
Eldarion.
pull Kaylin aside and be like, all right, why does everybody hate him? I get why I hate him. Like, that's obvious, but why do you guys hate him?
Personality clashes.
And then you're gonna come up with, like, well, he was rude to me this one time. I'm like, oh. And then I don't even know Kai's reason. Something to do with her mom, I'm
Oh,
assuming.
Kai's reason is great.
Don't you remember the interaction with him and Verkus?
Yeah, I remember that, but, like, Relic doesn't know. Relic's just seeing a bunch of people react very negatively to another town person showing up, and he's like, wait.
To be fair, Kayla just hates pompous assholes for the most part.
I'm so
Verkus.
excited for Verkus and Eldarion to talk. It's gonna be fun.
I wonder if Eldarion knows it was Verkus that
We'll
kind of
find out.
his name at the tavern. He's like, I'm glad that we're alone, so we can talk about this.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Rowan,
And then Verkus wanting to talk to him about something completely
Why?
different. Wait, no, hold on, let's talk about this thing first.
I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, Discord is lagging so much for me right now, and I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
He tried so hard not to tell his mom where he was going, so she wouldn't worry.
You were doing great. You were doing great.
I-
Sorry.
I love that so much. It's like, oh, this should be fine. He sees his mom in the canoe. Ah, this is less fine.
This is not fine.
It's like, ah, crap.
It's not.
Yep, I was like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. Kai's just gonna totally tell his mom. Lips.
I'm just glad you guys didn't let it slip about the details of the island.
Yeah, that could have been bad. The nuke going off.
Why is this guy
Yeah.
turning red?
Oh fuck, we broke our end of the deal.
Right.
Uh-oh, is that a
I as the
Russian
player
thing?
realized that Kai had let slip the thing about the demon, and I was like, oh, but Kai would totally not have the filtered. Keep that quiet. So, let's see.
I love that you've gotten so into playing Kai that, like, you... Huh?
I said one of us wizards is gonna have to pick up silence at some point.
Well, cleric can also
The
pick it up.
guy is just
I don't think-
this. I just nope.
You're like, shut up!
I don't think that it's on the wizard spell list. believe it
No,
or
only
not.
the cleric can cast it though. I think.
We're gonna have to search it.
What's up?
Yeah.
Great.
Saoirse won't cast it.
We're gonna have to use her discretion for that's never gonna happen.
That's never happening.
Bard, cleric, and ranger. Ranger's a weird one. Did not expect
And
that.
Bard get it as well.
As I said, bard, cleric, ranger.
Oh, I didn't hear the Bard. Speaking of which, not Kai. Kaylin suddenly has a new tattoo and no one's commented on it.
Nah, Kayla's weird. Why would that be
Fair
something
enough.
new?
Yeah, you got tattoos all over, don't you?
No, that's Kai who has the tattoos all over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had multiple tattoos.
He does. He has one on his arm. He has one that you guys don't know on his shoulder, and he has one on his forehead now.
That's all over.
You get tattoos like Ursula gets wings.
Oh, damn.
That was a
Forgot
zinger.
Forgot
boy.
to pause recording, so this will be a 4-hour recording. Oh,
I need you to cut that out.
Just
That
pause.
was
Yeah.
captured.
Killed me.
You can edit it out.
Oh,
Fixing
no,
a
that's
post.
staying in.
Oh.
We're staying in. Courtesy
It was
needs
a
to be murdered.
privilege playing with you all.
Quick cast healing word on Kill It. I need healing.
I
I need to
wish.
see your healing ability before Relic dies.
I really wish the video had people's faces in it, though. Like the recording. That would be really nice.
That would be fun.
I could
It would be,
probably
but-
figure that out with OBS.
Yeah, but I also know people don't necessarily want to have their face online as well, even if it is a
I think all
private
the
video.
videos are unlisted, aren't they?
I think they're unlisted, and we can make them private, too.
Yeah.
Well, private makes links not work. Unlisted just means you don't find it on YouTube unless you have a direct link to it.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still recovering from that. You threw me through so many loops with that, Matt. Fuck.
Good, good.
It makes perfect sense, and I hate it.
The fact that her mom packed a Viking sandwich for Relic is great.
Would Relic give that sandwich to Eldarion?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
that.
considering doing it just to see people's reactions.
Oh, that's true.
Like when he
there's
finally
no
comes up, can I come out of the
updates.
woods now? Hey, here's the sandwich. And everyone's like, fuck you, Relic!
My mom made that especially for you.
No, Relic, what you should do is you should take those toxic plants you found and just, like...
You people are the worst.
Don't you love it that the one guy who is supposed to hate peel bullets is the nicest guy to him?
I'm just ignored him is apparently the standard for niceness.
hasn't interacted with it.
Now let's see his stealth check.
What you rolling there, Matt?
Something.
Oh, you're lucky.
What's the...
That would have been karmic justice.
Oh.
You were trying to hide. LaShawn,
I'm so
his
nosy. I want to know why.
Mom, his mom didn't even have a good
You don't need to know.
perception.
How good are these
I wanna
sandwiches,
know.
by the way?
Oh, I would assume they're very good, right, Caleb?
Yep. His
Like, what
mom's
are we
pretty
working with here? Is it like lettuce on rye with some, tomatoes, bacon in there?
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
There'd be
Or it's
some-
probably like
Dinosaur.
sourdough bread or something. I imagine that's Kai's favorite.
Also, the meat would be Ignosaur, because they have plenty of Ignosaur.
Yeah, there were a lot of
Ignosaur.
dead ones outside your house.
Could
Yeah.
also be seagull egg salad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, I believe.
Yeah, I think we're all back. Steel, you there?
I'm here.
All right.
Present.
What about Craig? Is Craig here?
He never
Craig
left.
Craig is always here, listening.
Such a creeper.
He's
Creeper
he's
Craig.
dedicated.
What is
Tomato.
Verkus
So-
up to?
Focus?
So I head off and I find Eldarion wherever he's sitting in the woods.
You would find him fairly close to the river, hiding between two trees, watching the boat depart.
Tough crowd, huh?
Very tough crowd.
You do kind of give off a very unlikable persona sometimes.
I've been told that.
I'm not your biggest fan, but I can understand losing something, and I have a few extra bits and bobs that I've collected up for this trip. Ophelia, I saw, was banished back there. I thought you might appreciate this gesture of good faith, you might say. And I'll hand him over 10 gold pieces worth of incense.
He will stare at the offering in your hand and reach out to take it.
I've got a small brazier.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, if I might ask, did you come out risking your life?
Well, as you know, our people's current situation is unsustainable. My father knows
Verkus will
this.
nod.
Lady Host the Faista knows this, and yet neither of them acts. Why do you think that is?
If I had to guess, they have something to gain. They enjoy the control, perhaps? I'm not sure. That's my suspicion, though.
He begins summoning his familiar as the two of you talk. I believe you may be right. I think the purebloods of this island are content to just rule over it until our bloodlines diminish. I think they're too cowardly to wish to risk their lives to free us. Or they don't even wish to leave.
Well, I was wrong about you, it seems. It takes a lot of courage to come out and risk one's life for your beliefs. And, well, gone up a small amount. Smidgen. Keep it up, we might even be able to tolerate each other.
In time, perhaps.
I'll smack him on the shoulder. Well, seems that we're getting packed up and ready to move on. When you're finished, come on out.
Yes, I will in a moment.
Walk out of the little thicket.
And he will finish up summoning his little familiar. What's everyone else up to?
Alright. So we have a choice now. Western ruins or not.
I don't think we need to.
Verkus, take inspiration for
okay.
that, by the way.
Well, it's pretty late in the day.
It's 2:30.
4 p.m.
Sounds like 4 o'clock.
It does feel like more like 4 to me.
Oh, 4. Okay, it is 4 p.m.
Yeah, and personally, I'd like to be as far away from Haven as possible when the purebloods find out in the morning what's going on.
Brass relic.
Well,
Don't
we
know where
can
Vork
clear
is
the
in another
western
arm.
ruins and then go to Alessia's hideout.
Alright, Brass.
I agree with Relic. We're not equipped yet. We need a bit more.
Okay, so where the fuck are the other 3? Where's Sersha? Verkus? Eldarion?
Oh, come on, Caleb, tell him, asshole. It's alright.
You hear chanting and see some smoke rising from a nearby little clearing in the trees.
Oh, I'm sure that's not giving away our position at all.
Yeah, great. Alright. Did anyone see where Sersha went?
She's sitting by the riverbank.
Oh, there she is.
Sunbathing.
Yeah, I was like, she's literally got like her skirts kind of pulled up and her like her legs stretched out. She's just she's vibing.
Sersha, Western Ruins or not?
What?
Do you think we should go to the Western Ruins? So far we have 2 yay, 2 nay.
I don't even know what those are.
They're ruins like we encountered up on the cliff.
Are there going to be more of those like little boys that aren't little boys?
I hope to God not. I hope to the gods not.
Probably not.
Oh, well then sure, I don't care.
Okay, 3 yay, 2 nay.
Wait, where is the Western Ruin? Let me hold the phone. Oh no, yeah, we're good. We're going the opposite direction. We're good. I'm good. I don't care.
Is Verkus coming out at this point?
Sure, yeah, you can say that.
Verkus.
Y'all coming out.
Yes.
Out of that closet.
Western
Actual
Ruins.
service.
Western Ruins, yay or nay?
I'm gonna glance over towards where Alessia is. I'm gonna try to do it subtly, but try to get a reading off of what Alessia is feeling about these ruins. Insight check, maybe? Alright, do an insight check. 13.
I think you know kind of what's all going on with that history, and she's trying to play it off, but with Caleb holding up the vote, she does appear a bit nervous at the yays being in favor. In majority, I suppose.
What do we hope to find there exactly?
Resources.
What the risk? We have
Brass
to cross the river, and then we have to cross it again to get back. Is that right?
Yeah, Brass and Relic seem to think it's worth it. They're the ones
We
that
do still need a tool to utilize the Magicite, and Relic will hold out one of the green orbs.
Does our new companion not have something that can do that?
Is he willing to share? Oh, so where the fuck is he?
Well,
Is that
it
his milk?
might help if we try to be civil with each other. That might make him a bit more open to cooperation.
I think I'd rather fight the Green Devil alone.
You see Vergus trying to summon all the patience he possibly can. Granted, there's history. There is history. I'm not going to debate that. I know
I
more
don't know
than
what you're
most.
talking about. I just don't like him. He's a fucking prick.
I just know that, like him or not, he is going to be fighting with us.
Right.
That is a fair
And
point.
we have to work together. And if we can't do that, then we're liabilities for each other.
I was gonna get his opinion next, so
So my thought was, whatever we were hoping to find in that ruin, if we already have it, we might be able to risk less of our lives and get what we need, all without having to cross the river and explore ruins.
Scared of the ruins now.
I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes unless we exhaust whatever our resources are here. And I think that involves talking with our companion about that little device he has, Eldarion.
Alright, well, I'll put you down as a neither. And we're waiting on Eldarion.
Well,
How is he coming out by now?
He's conducting a small ritual. He should be done in a few minutes.
Despite his quirks, he does seem to have the mindset of a warrior. I might be able to get through to him, especially because my Kenter is not laden with poison like many of you are.
I'm trying.
Are you?
Yeah, I haven't called him an asshole.
I'm not judging you.
Recently.
I'm not judging you for it. I'm just
Recently.
Did he walk out as I called him an asshole? That would be fitting.
Yeah, let's say on a 1 to a 50, he does. Nope, he's still casting. He didn't hear that.
Slow caster, bro. Come on.
It's a ritual. They take time.
He's taking a long time. See, there's another thing you don't like about him. It takes him too long to get things done.
Elven impetucy in action.
Right.
Hey, you know, how is
I don't
one
think
out
we
of every
enjoy that,
so many men?
Alright,
Do you
so
want- Do you want me to try to get through to him now, or are we gonna wait?
I mean,
Because he seems like he's in a hurry.
yeah, we're burning daylight, so if you want to go and talk to him,
Alright.
get his opinion.
He looks over at Kai, stay put. And he walks over.
Are you saying
Kai's just gonna go and plop down next to Lessie.
You find Eldarion standing over a brazier, smoke billowing from it. He finishes chanting words in High Lemurian, and the smoke erupts into a big dark plume, and as it clears, takes the shape of a familiar tiny blue dragon, which chirps and lands atop his shoulder.
A moment of your time, Lord.
Yes, what is it?
So, we discussed resources and opportunities. To the west, there are ruins we might be able to probe for assets that could be useful against the Green Devil. That will take time. An alternative is that we noticed that you have in your possession a magicite. Correct?
I have several magicite. Do you mean... He gestures to the gold device on his chest plate. The resonator?
Exactly.
What of it?
We found one, but haven't been able to activate it. We were wondering if that's something you could assist us with.
The resonator could be used to read it, but doing so without identifying it could be dangerous. Do you know what type of magicite it is?
I believe you do. The Warforged was able to identify it.
You're asking to borrow this? I'm not sure I understand.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Either we borrow yours, or we will have to attempt to find one in the Western Ruins. While I understand you're in a hurry, we don't want to go into this completely unprepared. If you wish, you could observe the magicites that we have collected so far.
this is a doozy of a persuasion check, which you are welcome to attempt at this point.
Can I give Steel my inspiration?
Yeah.
If you don't have inspiration already, you can have mine. You are welcome to use it however you see fit, though.
Gotcha. You don't have to say yes to this map. I'm gonna try to hustle. Since this is a very logical argument, can I use my intelligence modifier for this, or charisma?
I'll allow it in this case. It's a logical argument. I agree. Not really appealing to feelings or emotion here.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Well.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's
okay.
a difference.
I admit I was less than optimal in the battle earlier. I have respected you for a long time, Brass. Do you know that?
It's an honor to hear that one of the purebloods, especially one of your caliber, respects me. May I ask why?
I have spent my life taking orders from unworthy leaders. You are different. I've seen the way you act with your men. If you believe you can make better use of this than I'm willing to humor that.
We'll see what we can use it for. Either we can use it better, or the magicite we've collected you will be able to use more efficiently. We'll have to study what we have and get a chance to rest. In regards to the unruly nature of this group, while I haven't said a word in opposition to their remarks, I assure you, if it comes to combat, I'll make sure they'll be put down.
Did you just say you'll kill the party if you need to?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
No one is here.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. He will nod, and you will see him beginning to fiddle with a couple knobs on this gold device, which, with a little mechanical noise, detaches from his chest plate. He turns these little plates on the surface of the device, where you can see 3 green marble-sized stones in the little gold compartments. They pop out into his hand, and he pockets them. Then hands you the empty resonator.
He masks his fascination, says, "Will you be attending us now? We're ready to move."
Yes. I expect this to be returned, by the way. It's technically not mine, it's my family's.
Of course. Per the agreement that the Bullfists have with the purebloods, such relics belong to your family and your blood.
And this is in the item tab. It is a resonator class C. I will share it with everybody.
Cool.
So you attune to the resonator, and you can put 3 magicite in it. They basically give you these spells that the magicite teach while you're attuned to the device.
Are we back at the group now?
And yeah, you are back at the group.
Eldarion has agreed to lend us the resonator. We will discuss how to use it exactly when we get a moment to rest.
Alright.
He turns to Caleb. I believe this is enough reason to not visit the ruins. We have what we need now, yeah?
Alec, you fine with that?
You believe
I'm
one
changing my
resonator
vote.
would be enough?
I'm changing my vote. I want to go to the ruins now.
Oh my
Relic,
god.
you are of course allowed to study it, but you're not allowed to take it.
We should rebuild the resonator. What do you mean?
Eldarion
They need
looks,
to
peeved would be the best word.
I just changed my mind. I just think that it'd be a good idea to go to the Western Ruins.
Relic.
Little shit.
Changed my vote.
try.
You bet
Relic.
I am.
My vote is still to go to the Western Ruins. One resonate there alone will not guarantee victory.
Alright, are we gonna count the votes?
Alright, Relic, Kai now, and Saoirse all say go to the ruins. Let's see. And I'm not assuming you now, Brass, do not, and Eldarion, do you wish to go to the Western Ruins?
I will just point out we have maybe 20 hours before the most powerful wizards on this island become aware of this whole endeavor, and suggest we go to the tower.
Running out of time, people.
Alright, I'll take that as a no. Burkus, tower or not? Alright,
Go to the tower.
very well. That is... I will abstain so we don't have a lockout.
Oh, come on, Kay. Let's grow a set.
Yeah.
No. Alright, I'm sorry, Relic, but maybe we can hit it back on the way back after...
If there's anything there.
There will be things there.
Oh, there's
Because
stuff
of course
there.
Yeah, I was about to say, of
No,
course.
I
there's
meant
things
like
there.
we don't implode and fucking die.
Well, if we die, we don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to worry
Very
about
well,
it. I
if you
want
all
to
consider
live.
time more valuable than lives, then we shall make for the tower.
Let's go.
Are we
Wait,
going
we're
to the tower?
to the tower from
Are we going to the tower? Or are we finishing the
Is that
ride?
not what you just voted for?
Oh, see, that's everyone just voted to go to the tower.
That
Yeah,
is.
straight to the tower.
I was wishing not to go to the Western Ruins. I was,
I mean, if
Oh,
we don't
I
go to the,
did, like,
why would we?
because I used to go to
I mean,
the
are we gonna respect the vote or not?
What
Yeah,
is Alessia's
that is-
vote, by the way? I kind of lost track of that.
No.
She said no to the Western Ruins.
Okay.
I did, but is the vote to go straight to the tower?
It was kind of
Yeah.
co-opted into that.
Okay, because if that's what the vote became,
I
begrudgingly,
thought it was.
I don't see. My thought was that we were voting to go to like the marsh and southern ruins, but
I think we have a timeline we have
if
to
it's to go,
agree.
You don't know what's
if it's to
gonna
go
happen.
straight to the tower.
I guess we have 3 destinations to vote for. I think a miscommunication happened, maybe.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I
Wanna
didn't
do a
even
revote
realize.
then?
I didn't even
Sure.
realize the Southern Ruins were even an option. Okay.
Let's do a revote. Alright, Western Ruins, who?
And Saoirse, we can't see your hand if you're raising it.
Oh, there's hand raising. I should look at the feed.
Yes, I will. I want
Should we just put it on chat?
Yeah, chat might be the
So is that-
clearest.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do that.
so I believe that was 3 for the Western Ruins. Next is the Southern Ruins. Going towards the Southern Ruins.
Democracy, go.
Hold on, Western ruins.
Okay.
Well, okay. Western ruins.
Now, Darren, go to
So
the
we're just
tower.
going to treat it as
Should make
voting for
the-
your next destination, essentially.
I want to go to the Western Tower. I said Western,
We have 3 for
Ruins.
Western.
not
Is-
Tower.
Does Sasha in character make the point that we may not ever get to go back there?
Yeah, she would have. She would have said there's.
Like,
She would have been
die
like,
and
we
stuff?
don't know what will happen when we finish. So if we want to go see it, she's like, we should go now. We shouldn't wait.
And
I would
you
also
can,
point
kinda
out-
see
Thank
the
you for your
ruins
input.
From here, by the way, you're maybe a half mile away across the river. You see the ruins.
Like a
of
half hour?
Keep. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
so close.
That is, we did point this out. All right, I believe that will swing the vote to the Western Ruins then.
Alright.
All right, we're going to the Western Ruins. Let's do this Let's see what this river as effectively as we can.
And then-
Delay.
And then
If you
after the
don't
Western
want to,
Ruins,
you
we're
can
going
go
to the tower,
ahead.
yeah?
That is a good point. Are we going to the tower after the Western Ruins, or are we going to the
I think we
southern?
need to.
Yeah.
I think we have to.
All
Maybe
right.
Alex,
not
I don't
right?
think we can waste more time.
Yeah, I do believe the backtracking.
backtracking.
Yeah, I think the backtracking has kind of eaten up our any time we could use in the southern ruins. Relic,
Yeah.
Marcus, you all right with this?
Are we
All
gonna
right.
rest before we go?
I'm assuming so.
Of
We have to.
course.
That's
You
good.
took a short
Yeah.
rest.
We should rest.
Yeah, we just took a short rest, so I imagine Western Ruins and then go to Alessia's hideout, long rest. Then
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's what I. Yes, and then go to the tower from there. Cool.
I would say we did brief this. Sorry for the aside, but we did briefly entertain the notion of luring one of the bounties into the Green Devil to have it fight the Green Devil, not alongside us, but adjacent to
At the
us.
same
Yeah, I think the
time.
Ignisaur is
Yeah.
somewhere in the swamp.
Maybe we
that have to
can-
Yeah.
actually-
Maybe we
Yeah, I
can
think we missed that.
skirt the mountains and attempt to draw the dire wolf out, or at least
Yeah, the
on this
silver-
side.
Silverfang was the one I was thinking. If we were going to head back to Lissy's
Yeah,
hideout, then we could cross into the mountains and
we could
attempt
go this
to,
way and that way.
attempt to lure it out.
We
And
just
seven-
make a lot of noise.
Like attempt, because like we have a time clock now of 20 hours.
Yeah, it'd be as we were going. We couldn't really stop and do it.
Yeah, it would be more
I
something
mean,
we'd
I
be.
hope it works,
Well-
but it's
I just think that's a really risky plan because what if we find that whatever direwolf Ignisaur and we're like 6 hours away from the Green Devil, and then we just have to spend the whole time running from that creature, and then we get there and we're exhausted.
That is a
Yeah.
possibility. Just wanted to raise it, but if we don't feel like
It's
it's
a good
worth it,
possibility.
let's not go for it. But let's do first things first. Let's get to these Western ruins.
Get to cross yet another river.
And
Joy.
cross it back. Such fun.
Don't get used to it's
You
just
can
water.
go
it's not gonna
home.
kill you. Okay. How far? This river's not as wide as the other one, correct?
Yeah, this one's a little narrower.
How narrow is
But it
it?
was 30 feet, right?
30 feet, yeah.
How tall is the highest tree here?
Highest tree, we'll say about 30 feet around here.
Alright, if you're that worried about it, cut down one of the trees and use it as a bridge.
Takes a lot of time.
I'm going to
You
grab
have
another
magic.
rock.
I didn't really
Relic's
bring
like, bye.
a lumberjack's axe with me. Did one of you?
Oh my goodness, just get wet, it's fine.
Oh, so yeah, how fast is this river even? Is it an actual-
Relic, hold on, I'm gonna hold on to your neck. Hold me underwater with
It's
you.
calmer than the Kadai River was.
Do we feel like people would just swim across it, like, even if they don't have a swim speed?
The DC would be lower. It wouldn't be without any danger.
Alright, people who can swim, help the people who can't swim. Let's do this effectively. Alessia or Kai, I can help you two, one of you two across without probably drowning
Thanks.
myself. Okay,
I can't swim either, asshole.
I will come back.
No,
You can
it's
swim
fine.
just
Take
fine. You made, it across,
Alessia.
you made it across the harder river. You can swim just fine, sir. You'll be fine.
I know, but he didn't even offer. He just said, "Oh, Stash, it's alright here, Kai."
Oh, heaven forbid that he assumed that you're a strong and independent woman who can swim across the river by herself.
I want to be taken care of.
I'll take care of you when I come back.
I don't want it anymore. Come on, Brass, let's go.
What's being done with the
shit.
rest
Hey,
of
how's it
the
feel to be colder?
yes, let's go. My goodness.
He's sober for the
I think
first
the
time in
resonator is
months.
in Relic.
And he
Is
hates
that right?
What is?
Just wanted
Brass.
the resonator. I wanted to know who has possession of that and if they're attuning to it now. All that.
I think
it's
it's
Brass.
Relic. Relic has
I
it.
don't think I was handed to Relic yet, was it?
It's up to Brass. He
I
has it.
think that's the plan, but maybe not.
So many people are talking at the same time. One at a time. What?
Resonator.
Resonator. We're handling that at the long rest.
Okay. Just checking on
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Okay,
Crossing the river then. Everybody give me athletics checks.
I have a swim speed.
Oh, unless you have a swim speed. Yes. Verk
Can
So
I
I
help
need an
someone?
athletics check if I'm carrying a rock at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Relic also needs to make no check.
I don't-
You just
Caleb is
Hanging
helping
down
Kai.
at the bottom.
Yeah. Kaled's helping Kai.
Looks good.
Leslie would ask Verkus if she could swim over with him.
Absolutely.
So you said yes to Relic needed to make one.
No, Relic doesn't need to make one because you're walking.
Would that be advantage if we're swimming with somebody who
Yes.
actually swims?
If someone's going with you with a swim speed, you have advantage. If Caelad's doing his little water displacement trick, you also have advantage.
Double 19, hell yeah.
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 Come on, Eldarion, embarrass yourself further. Oh, no, he makes it.
Don't worry, this is the way back.
If anybody could drown in a 2-inch puddle, it'd be him.
Let's see here. Oh, he got a short rest. Let's apply that.
Alright.
There we go. Alright. Everybody rolled. Nobody did under an 8, so you're good. Adds 30 minutes to your trip, but by 4:30 you are across the river.
Alright, let's get to the... Do we have to roll blind d20s to get to the ruins, or is it close enough to the river that we don't really need to worry about that?
Let's just use the party token, please. That's just so like you have your dudes to look at and interact with.
Yeah.
So to get to the ruin, that's another 30 minutes. Let's get d20s to see if anything fun happens on the way.
Oh no.
Caleb's mom followed us out here.
Please, no. His heart can't handle that. My heart can't handle that.
Please,
Wielding
yes.
kitchen knives.
Hey, 10! Another common herb.
Hey,
Another common herb for you, Brass.
Wonderful.
Wait, that's the party token
No.
for that. Well, we take the 11, but it's a 13.
Not for me, for us. We're all gonna need this.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
communist herbs.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Unapologetically.
I need d100s from Verkus and Caled, please.
Wolf.
Porque no las trio.
1 second, roll d100. Let's roll this out in the open.
68. One short.
84, very much too far.
No, you're only 2 off from 86.
Who's your
Oh, that would've been
perception person? You don't have one.
Me.
it seems.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I thought I rolled it.
Here, Fox, I see.
It
Shit.
doesn't see much. I don't see much of nothing, man.
The most that you see
Too busy sunbathing.
to the
Yeah.
west, you see a thick black cloud of smoke, and you smell fire.
West.
Hmm.
You said?
The way we're going. The way we're going.
Like in the
Fire.
ruins, or more towards the bard's cabin?
More northwesterly, yeah.
Fuck. We should have stopped there. Oh well. Burning down their
Destroying the
cities.
evidence.
Another
Yeah.
consequence of ignoring my suggestions.
Additionally,
Right, well, we saved Milo's life, so.
you spot a suspicious-looking hollow in a tree covered in vines as you walk towards this keep.
Oop, I'm putting my hand in it.
That was okay?
It's big enough that you could crawl into it if you wanted to.
Oh,
It's a
I'm
big
totally
tree.
doing that.
Oh,
Alright.
Seriously, where's Fisher going?
Into the tree.
big hollow in a tree covered in vines.
Right.
I found something!
We see.
The kind of thing that Saoirse, you'd love to like hide in as you're playing your games.
Ooh.
The party can give me an investigation check if you'd like to look into this hollow
Sure.
further.
Sure, all of us or just one of us?
One with advantage or 2 separate ones?
I think 2 separate ones. If we're going another route of 2 separate ones since Relic already rolled.
Hey,
Uh,
Go ahead, Brass, if you want to do it.
Yeah, one more
Who else is smart?
investigation.
He's the other smart one.
alright.
Brass.
Fuck!
Oh.
11.
I should have had a drink this morning.
that's an ominous pairing of numbers.
Saoirse, Relic, Brass.
Nah, we do.
Inspect this hollow. You clear away the vines, and it is Relic that first lays eyes on a small silver case in the back, nearly grown into this old tree, this very old silver box.
Well, that's curious.
What?
And he will point out the silver box.
Ooh.
On the
You think it's
box
trapped?
is a familiar symbol.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. I know I have the full one somewhere. Here it is.
Make me nervous when you say it's familiar.
You really familiar.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's
Relic.
It's the Discord server icon.
That is the Imperial
Shit.
Crest, Relic. It is a symbol
That's
you're
also-
intimately familiar with.
Wait a minute. Isn't this also the symbol on the
crest
back
is
of
it?
Milo's hand now? The
Yeah.
Imperial.
It is.
What is the crest?
The Imperial
That is the
Crest.
Imperial Crest on this box.
You said the
Oh.
tree's like grown in around it.
Yeah, like the vines have like wrapped around it tightly. The tree's kind of bent over it a bit. It's kind of wedged in there.
It's a tiny little box.
Yeah.
I see no reason we wouldn't try to burn away the vines.
Yeah, takes a
Is
couple
it-
firebolts,
What is
but the vines burn away,
You
revealing
said it's
this
silver
box.
We'll pick it up. Is it got any kind of lock on it?
It does seem to have a tiny little lock on it, yeah.
We'll take it over to Caleb.
Yeah,
Caleb, would you mind breaking this lock?
I can. Sure. I'm just gonna skip right to the water freezing trick and bust open the lock that way. Funnel some water in using shape water and then freeze it so it expands inside the lock.
That is a... I'm gonna need to pull more, throw more magic locks at you to get around this, but it's early game. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You,
I can
Guy
make
is
a check.
vaguely offended.
I also have thieves tools for freezing.
you are
I'm just
destroying
more
a perfectly good lock.
You guys gotta start telling Relic if you have these like thievery skills.
You
Oh, yeah, I
fill
guess that's
the
true.
lock with water, which you rapidly freeze. And now, how are you finishing the lock?
So what shouldn't the idea is fill it with water, then freeze it, and when water freezes, it expands, right?
Yeah.
So basically, bust it open by freezing so much water, the volume doesn't have enough space, so eventually the lock pops open
Oh,
because
I
of
was
pressure.
thinking like liquid nitrogen
Pop, lock,
shatter
and
it.
drop it.
You're doing
That
like
is also another option.
a soda that's been in the fridge too long. I gotcha.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Then it is just going to burst as you freeze it, and the box is now unlocked.
That is the best cantrip I have, and that's really sad.
Wait till you introduce the concept of mold earth to a bunch of farmers.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
You open
I knew what I was doing. Yeah, sure. Let's open it up.
Let's check the oddity table.
For everlasting chewing.
It's gum?
I think I have this built.
I do not have permission to see the sheet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please be gum.
Let me reveal
Everlasting
this to everyone.
gobstopper.
It's in the oddities table. I'll make you observers. You see a glob of putty, kind of pinkish in color, wrapped in a little bit of wax paper, square-shaped.
Who wants it? Relic? Kai? Sersha? Lessie?
Oh, none for
Brass?
me.
Mercus?
What is it?
Gum.
Candy.
Can I have it?
I'm fine with it.
Absolutely.
I'll
Let's
totally
continue
share
moving
it.
on.
So
Yeah,
this
okay,
candy's
let's go.
thousands of years old. They don't have an expiration date, do they?
Alright.
I
sure
swear
they
box.
are smart.
Sersha.
Perhaps identify it, just in case, before you start eating.
Oh yeah, you don't know what this is. It's some pink
What?
candy.
It's candy.
It
That's
was in a
all I
box
know.
with the
Hmm.
government
It's only
symbol.
10 minutes.
Okay,
Then
let's
you
have the
can munch
box.
it down.
Go ahead. Here's the box. I broke the lock. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. The box is shiny.
Very shiny. But yeah, if we want to identify, go right ahead, people with identify.
That would be Relic.
All right.
Can we do that at the long rest? Maybe after we've gotten through the ruins.
We could do
It's
that.
only 10
A bit of a
minutes.
walk
It's
there. I
fine.
could identify it on that way.
Walk and talk,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, you can walk and talk.
Or walk and identify, yes.
This glob of chewing putty never loses its flavor or texture, is what you're able to
Wow.
ascertain from it.
It is an everlasting gobstopper, but it's gum.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
amazing.
Amen.
Yes, I'm
Cut
like
Saoirse.
so excited.
Go right ahead.
It is bubble
Saoirse is
gum
gonna chew, chew, chew.
Yeah, you can use bubblegum to
Amazing.
fix all sorts of things, just so you know.
You can.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's fun now.
Also, just for the hell of it, I think I may have already done this, but hey, Kai, here, have these. I think you'll make better use of them than I will.
I like puts it on. Has anyone got a mirror?
You have the silver shiny box.
No,
It's a
I
shiny
have
box.
a mirror. Hold on.
Of course,
Fergus
Fergus
will,
you do.
of course, dig out a small hand mirror.
Of course.
that fits.
One point.
It matches my aesthetic. I can do this without the whole headdress thingy.
If you don't want it, I'll take it back.
You keep it. It fits your aesthetic more than it fits mine. I'll hand it back, and then like thaumaturgy, their eyes turn black and they wink at Kaelin.
Put it on and wink back. Fair enough. This actually might help if I need to hide my eye.
All right, shall we continue?
I think so.
All right. You stride through the forest towards the crumbling ruins of this keep. You see stone brickwork and an iron frame rising above you. You trudge through a forest path. You spot tall boulders lining either side of what you're guessing may once have been a road that has long since been claimed by the wilds. And
Who do you think
I
built
will
this?
pull you
Do you think
onto
the Lemurians did? And why the fuck would they build it? Ah, blind!
Oh, right. I forgot to turn the lights on.
I was like, I don't think it's dark enough outside to where I need to worry.
No.
Ah.
Although the sun is setting, I'll turn on dusk.
Alright. Well. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's not ominous music or anything. It's just people be on the lookout.
Anyone with good eyes up front, I suggest.
I think that's you, Sasha.
What?
You've got
We
good
need you
eyes,
up
right?
front.
Yeah, sure. I'm at the front. I'm loading in. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Oh,
Nothing
I'm loading in. It says
Do you want
1%.
me to roll perception as well? I'll help with perception if you're rolling it. So we focus on that.
All right, 23 perception then.
Ooh.
It is
Not half bad.
very quiet. You feel a strong wind. You're climbing up a hill to get to this castle. And you
Anyone-
hear every now and then creaking sounds in the distance. From within the walls of the castle. You're guessing it's swaying in the wind? Or could it be something else?
Wait, first, just pause real quick.
right.
What is it?
Kim,
What's up, Verkus?
It's just, Vargas, you go.
oh, I was just going to suggest we could send one of our familiars to have a look before we walk in. And you've been here before. What are we expecting inside?
And what are we expecting inside?
Who's been here
What do I
before?
know?
Oh yes, Alessia has been here before. Give me a history check with advantage.
You've been here?
Also, Relic has that historical knowledge.
Relic can make one as well.
God
Good
damn.
point. So you just
Turn her-
remember
Why
your
not just
personal
know?
history, Lessie.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go, Relic. Get it.
We believe in you.
Yeah!
Relic, you recognize the material of this brickwork. This is Surmet. It's kind of a quick, cheaply made alchemical stone substance used for raising buildings on the quick. You're guessing this is temporary living quarters that was once used for workers. It is definitely Lemurian architecture.
I would communicate to the group and add that it was likely used to house the workers when they were building the other facilities on the island.
Interesting. Maybe they'll have some building materials or explosives. I like the familiar plan. Everyone good with that? Quick scouting party?
I can't even see anything.
I agree to that.
I'll send Fidget to go fly around carefully.
All right. Good old Fidget. I do want to point out we're approaching the 4-hour mark, and I think some folks need to go. Do we want to scout the place out and call it there?
I'm good with that.
I
if
like
everyone
that.
else is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Give me a stealth check for Fidget, and you may...
Oh wow.
Sure.
I wasn't seeing anything.
Let us go ahead and
Could I have given
well,
Fidget guidance?
Yeah, you can guide Fidget.
Guidance him too.
It doesn't stack, sorry.
You'll need the guidance.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
help the little bat out.
I bet we can't stack all the buffs on this familiar.
Fix. Somebody give him enhance ability too.
11, okay.
Not the worst in the world. Oh, beat a passive.
It'll fly, about 40 feet or so. I presume that's above the walls of this place.
Yeah, 40 feet gives you an aerial view of things. Kind of pull you around some places you would see.
Okay. I don't have sight on the token, just so you know.
Oh, you don't. Sorry. Let's fix that.
It's okay.
There you go. You see a couple things of interest. You got this kind of entrance area, this open courtyard, and paths
Okay.
that diverge. You see kind of an area where a lot of trees have grown. You notice a heavy growth of some kind of greenish crystal over here. You see a
Okay.
similar... Oh, give me a perception check, actually, for some of these details.
Good. Alright. Perception. Not the greatest. Oh, yeah. There we
Quite
go.
literally the
Oh
worst.
my lord.
We'll leave certain
Quite literally.
details to be found later then. You see...
I think
a couple
it's
things.
11 for its passive.
Tragic.
Passive? Okay. Actually, then, yeah, we'll give you... You see a silver case similar to the other one, but you see it because it's catching the light of a couple things that are floating near the crystal. You see these kind of wispy green lights dancing around this green crystal, bobbing up and down in the air, emitting a green glow.
Alright.
And proceed overhead. And you see...
And Fidget will be outside of my direct control at this point, so...
Okay, so not reporting back for now. Do another swoop in the other direction. You spot some pale figures standing in the ruins of a room.
Okay.
Humanoid, wearing scraps of armor, clutching bits of broken metal. And you can tell this is the source of that creaking noise as they, in a shamble about, You hear the creaking of ancient bones. You see here and there some supplies, more of these little silver boxes with the Imperial crest. And you see a big tree looming over the back of this place. You see some more unfriendly figures here. You see a pair of horned skeletons clutching halberds. And
Seem friendly?
they seem to be on guard at the moment. And sticking out of this tree at the back of the room is a decaying humanoid figure that seems to be bleached white by some sort of heavy fungal growth. You see these white plates rising all along the side of this tree. This figure seems partially fused to it, and they look like this. Bits of these white spores flaking off of them in the breeze.
Fuck that.
They just stare
What?
motionless, glowing orange eye sockets staring straight ahead.
Okay.
And other than more skeletons patrolling around, that is all you see of note.
Okay. Very good. Is there look to be any sort of treasure type stuff towards the southern end?
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's swoop around the place.
Have Fidget kind of be looking for boxes and such.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. That's good for me.
All in all, you reveal 3 boxes around this place. 2 of them on the northish side, one of those is on the west side, another in the room with the skeletons.
What is this thing here?
Oh, that is another chest. Good catch.
Cool. Alright, so I will relay everything that Fidget mentally communicates to me. Especially about like the numbers. I'm guessing there's probably about 12 to 15 all told in there. Potentially hostile entities.
Yeah.
Many of them are undead.
Fidget saw 11 skeletons and 4 of these wispy things.
And then the weird white spore thing.
And that thing, yeah.
Did they seem intelligent?
Fidget doesn't have that kind of capacity, but from what I've saw before I was before my perception was ejected from the spell's limitations, I don't think that they have high mental capacity. They seem to be milling about Sentinel as if they're guardians of this place. Maybe just restless spirits? I'm not sure.
Anyone else think
Right.
ambush?
You notice
Yeah.
something of interest right about here, by the way.
Oh.
This looks newer than the rest of the construction. It appears to be a headstone.
I'll go over and have a look at it.
I agree, Caled. An ambush, and then couple that with holding them at this choke point at the door.
I like that idea. Control who
Sounds
comes
quite
in and
effective
out.
to dispatch them.
Exactly.
See
You also said the spore one was seemed to be stuck, so we could deal with him later.
a name carved into it.
What's your name?
Altair Kiro Sterling.
Oh,
I'll glance over Lessie.
She's holding back tears.
Who the hell's that?
someone important, it looks like.
Guessing a brave
Glance at
dog.
Eldarion.
I think it's best to leave
What
that
is-
story for another time.
He is eyes are on the entrance to the keep.
We should keep moving.
And
Right.
All right.
Right
Is
then.
this where we're stopping?
yeah, I think this is where
Yeah.
we'll leave off for the week.
Someone want to quickly write in the chat? Yeah. Ambush.
What are we writing?
Just the plan for next time.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. This is
4 wispy.
Yeah, 4 wisps, 11 skeletons, 1 spore thing.
I think it was, 2 of them had weird horns or something?
Hmm.
Yeah, 3
Right, they're
wisps, 2 horned skeletons, a weird mold guy, and 8 other skeletons.
8 or I thought there were 11 skeletons in total.
I'm bad at math. There's 11 undead thingies in total, and 4 of those wisp things.
Cool.
15
Oh
altogether.
my lord.
I think Leslie and Kai are going to be quite effective in this fight.
Yeah, bludgeon.
Anyone got grenades left?
Hey, I also am a cleric. I have
that's right,
turn
you do
undead.
I don't think
Oh, let's go!
Oh, you know.
you do also
No,
have haste,
Jesus.
which is bludgeoning damage. There you go.
I also have
Yeah.
bludgeoning. I also have bludgeoning damage because of my hand.
I cast Fist.
Nice.
I guess this.
I literally cast fist, to be fair. It's literally a fist.
Oh my
Did
god.
we say that we took a short rest today?
You took
Yep,
a short
you did.
rest at
We
the
did. Yes, we did.
Was
You got
that
your
a
key
river?
points.
For the moms.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got your key points. You good. You good.
I've got enough
Okay.
spell points for 1 second level spell or 2 first
I don't
level
think I get
spells.
anything back from a short rest, but I might as well.
I got 1 spell in me.
I got.
Burkus did go hard in that first encounter with spell.
Yeah.
I did.
We
So much.
did.
To be fair,
Get
your
everything
only
that's on a
cantrip they were just
short
immune to. Like your only
I only
damaging one.
Yeah.
I'm really boned. I only have 4 spell points left.
I got
Feel your
6.
pain.
Oh my-
I took I took
Fine.
Mind Sliver to make things weaker to my spell saves, and then like everything's all the machines are just immune to psychic. So I'm like, I guess it's Firebolt today.
Yeah,
got 6.
well, at least
I
you
got
have Firebolts. I have Mage
Yeah.
Hand, Mind Sliver, Minor Illusion, and Prestidigitation.
I don't have any
I've-
second level spells yet, but man, do I have like 6 cantrips.
I have a lot of cantrips as well.
The main
So-
advantage of multi-classing early.
So you are Cleric, is that right?
Yeah, Cleric 1, what do you call it? Twilight Cleric
Forgot
for
about that.
300 feet of
Nice.
blind, or Dark Vision.
Dark Vision. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go the rest Wizard.
Yeah, you were
That's a
saying-
really good combo because you get the heavy armor proficiency too.
Yeah.
You were saying something, Matt?
Oh, I was just saying, let's do, I guess, bottom to top this time. Favorite thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's start with steel.
Alright. Fair thing. All the drama that was unfolding, I think, like near the beginning in regards to Eldarion, even though Brass expresses his, like he doesn't take quite the same boat as everyone else. I personally find it very entertaining, especially because you Matt, because like you have been given by everyone like notes regards to that backstory, in regards to their relationship with the purebloods and such. I think you're able to keep all these balls juggling well. All this the small details you're getting right. I really a lot of moments. So I'm quickly gonna say I loved that private conversation that Kai had with Eldarion. Yeah, that was interesting. And both me and Brass didn't expect Eldarion had any respect for Brass. I didn't do an insight, so I don't know if he was bullshitting. but he didn't really expect that. Brass has the impression, though, like after that fight, especially like when what he said to either Kai or Alessia or Caleb, someone made a comment when he was down after he did that second win. He, like, from Brass's perspective, yes, this kid has a lot of problems, but he has a warrior mindset. And I didn't expect Brass to, like, might start liking that more. We'll see where it goes. In regards to Brass's comment to him, like, I'll put this group down if they turn against you. That's because he's just met this party, and he can't allow a pureblood to die under his watch. That's gonna spell really bad for his family. He doesn't like the purebloods, but he's willing to sacrifice his pride if it means his loved ones are gonna be okay. I'm just glad none of the others were able to listen to that. I was lucky.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a very in character moment there.
Thank you. That's it for now. Other than that, good job, you all.
Thanks. That's gonna bring us to Kai next. Rowan.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I had so much fun tonight. I have been waiting 2 weeks to be just a complete shithead to Eldarion. And I was so happy that everyone else in the party was like, the salt was real tonight, and I fucking loved it. I hope that, Kai is a contrary little bitch. I hope that it wasn't too much. I know there were some points where Kai was just like, I'm going to be contrary and do this because Eldarion wants to do something different.
It was great love.
So, okay.
So funny.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was a little anxious because I was like, I hope that it's not like causing more problems, and I don't want to be like, I don't want it to get to the point where Kai's shittiness is annoying for anybody. So
amazing.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right, good. I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay with that. So I really enjoyed all the salt going Eldarion's way tonight. Kai's feeling a little bit betrayed that Caleb is trying to be nicer to Eldarion now.
Tried him first.
Okay, fair. Favorite moment, I think, was the standoff between Alessia and Saoirse. I thought that was really, really great to see, like, Alessia fight for something that she doesn't even really want, but she feels like she should want, and for Saoirse to fully call her on that and be like, bitch, please. I thought that was great. Yeah. And I loved everything that Saoirse said to Lessie, because it's something I've been telling to Zeph behind the scenes for a while, is like, Lessia needs to understand that people love her and she fucking deserves better. So for Saoirse to like come out and say that, I was like, yes, someone said it finally. And it made me really happy. So good job, Blondie and Zeph, for that moment. That was awesome. Yeah, I think that overall it was a great time. Props to you, Matt. You're doing a great job playing Eldarion. He's such a little bitch.
Thank you.
the dragon magic, Matt.
Oh, he just rubbed it in your face and he was handed all this, yeah.
Oh, he surely is, that little bitch. The familiar was one thing, and then the dragon magicite, I was like,
no, because
I was so mad.
The funniest part about every time that happened was like the expression that crossed your face, Rowan. It was just the utter
the rage. The rage.
It's my thing. I'm the dragon warlock. What is he doing? Anyway, so yeah,
awesome.
Good job, Matt, on pushing my buttons.
Good job, Matt.
Good. That's what I was going for. Rinsler, Mercus, any feedback? What'd you like?
I enjoyed a lot in this game. It's hard to pick a moment, but if I had to pick a single moment, I have to say Kai's moment in the, kind of dragon, Eldarion, by himself, and just being like, listen, my mother cannot see you. You're gonna stay in the woods by yourself. You're in timeout because I'm embarrassed to see, be around you pretty much. And how that was handled, it was a very vivid moment in my mind. I could kind of picture it, how well it was performed. So, props for that. That was really good. The combat was fun. It's definitely rough being level 3. I feel so limited in my resources. So it's a good feeling in a way to really feel like every time you decide to cast a spell, am I making sure that, this is the best use of that spell point? Because we want to make sure people, don't go down, but at the same time, am I going to be able to survive another fight if we happen upon something? Go, Steel, what's up?
Quick question to that, because would you prefer in the future that like I went in and did that burning hands to get some damage off the web? Would you prefer that one asked permission?
No, I mean you're a fighting machine, right? My goal is to try to make sure that you guys don't get overwhelmed and swarmed by things. If you guys take the initiative and be like, you know what, I think damage is worth more than, potentially being attacked, I leave that to your judgment. But I will do my best to make sure that I'm trying to make sure they don't all come at you at once. That's my attempt with this character build, is to try to be that kind of control element of our party. Not necessarily damage, but control.
Playmaker.
Yeah, so.
That color spray was clutch, by the way.
Yeah.
I was lucky, so I'm glad it worked out. Those saves initially, I was like, oh man, that was a wasted web.
Sorry you're dealing with so much psychic immune stuff. That won't be forever.
Hey, that's not a big. That was, you warned us well in advance. So it was what would he have in his repertoire in the city? And I felt like a purely, vulgar kind of magic thing like Firebolt wouldn't necessarily fit what he was kind of looking to do in the town. So I, to the detriment of the party, kind of picked the spells I did. Very utility, not very damagey.
I appreciate taking roleplay commitment over min-maxing. That's cool.
I personally love it because Dad's a thematic element to the spells he is using.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is my 2 cents. I really enjoy the session. There's not a single thing I could think of that I would change.
Thanks, Billy. Glad to hear that. That's going to bring us to Ralph Khaled.
All the drama today. So much more drama than I was even expecting. I was expecting a lot. It's a fantastic job with that from everyone. That was great. You threw me through a fucking loop, Matt, with Caelad's mom showing up. I was not expecting that. It's like, oh yeah, we'll drop Milo off and we'll be on our way. I was like, oh, why the fuck is she here? And Kai, you little shit.
Sorry, I was not trying to be a little shit that time.
It's one time Caelad actually cared about it. But overall favorite moment, I gotta give it to Brass saying he'll kill the entire party. That shook me. That shook me. That caught me off guard. But I love it. But yeah, it was a great session. It was fun. It was drama filled, and I can't see where everything goes from here. Also, that spore zombie scares the shit out of me.
Oh,
I don't know what it is, but it scares the shit out of me.
Very, very Last of Us.
Make it go away. Wait, I can close this window. It's gone. But yeah, great session.
Glad to hear it. Zeph, Alessia.
There were so many good moments. I think one of my like, if I have like I might have like Tide moments, but one of the top one, I think I got to agree. Just hearing it confirmed, because like I knew it was true, but like hearing it confirmed that Brass would kill everybody, in favor of Eldarion and the purebloods. I was like, because I've been, I was expecting maybe like a fight or something would break out this session between, I don't know, characters. I was like, definitely Brass is on this side.
The High Lemurian side, right?
Just to clarify as well, Seth, thank you for the compliment, but also like I'm trying to keep track of like, because there's a lot of private conversations going on, and Brass doesn't know a lot about the drama between Alessia and Eldarion, which might have colored his opinions a bit. So just keep that in mind.
That's fine. But that is completely fine.
He's not sympathetic towards him. It's a practical thing. Like it's
no. I know. I absolutely like Brass. There's the distinction for him and his character. Like, I mean, you mentioned it, where it's to protect his family and everything. And like there's that blood commitment that he's kind of like stuck with. But just hearing it, it's the moment where Zuko's working with Aang to fight Azula type of a thing. But yeah, so that was fun. I mentioned this in the break, specifically the very specific moment when Kalad's mom overheard what Kai said. And then what mom mode on Kaled was so funny. Enjoyed that. And then lastly, what Saoirse said to Alessia, I'm gonna have to like go back and listen to that again and then take notes and everything, because like, oh my gosh, girl spitting facts. So yeah, and I'm very excited to have more RP from everybody, like as a group. So yeah, great job, Matt. You're doing wonderful. You're giving us a lot of time to RP, to problem solve, and to figure out what we're doing, while still throwing us into well balanced combat. And I enjoy that. So that's great.
You guys are bringing your A game too, and you're giving me so much great ammunition for heartbreak.
Yay.
I'm scared.
I love it. I love the trauma. Traumatize my character.
Don't
Trauma and trauma.
Get help. No, just kidding.
I process my own trauma through my character's trauma. Okay, it's healing for me.
I get you.
It's healing.
It is.
That's going to bring us to Courtesy, Relic. What were your
Oh my
favorites?
god, I'm the last one.
You were
I have to
first
pick
last
one?
Oh, I was.
Shit.
You can pick a couple. Folks been peeking a couple.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first thing that comes to mind, which was just like in the front of my brain the whole session, is watching everybody just dumpster on the other pureblood that should. And Relic's like, wait, I get why I hate him. Why does everybody else hate him? Nobody's explaining their emotions. They're just like, fuck you, Eldred.
Welcome to humans. Welcome to emotional beings.
And Relic's like, look, did the definition of like common courtesy change in the last 4,000 years I've been asleep? Is this how we just treat our neighbors now?
Yep.
So everyone else in the party is like, fuck that guy in particular. And Relic's like, is everyone here an asshole now? All right.
Caitlin's always been an asshole.
You've been really nice, and your mom's been really nice, and everybody else has been, like, the 3 days we've known each other, because we've been outside the wall for, like, 2 days. And he's met all of you once for that, like, 30-day break.
Like how you had to pause on, you're really nice, and your mom's really nice, and everybody else is...
They exist.
There.
Grass is okay. Kai's fine. I mean, Kai hasn't done anything like shitty to Relic or around Relic.
Yet.
Unfortunately, Alessia gets negative points just for existing.
I haven't either, fuckface.
Look, Sersha's fine. He's like, yeah, I don't care if you worship the god of decay. Like, back in my day, we worshipped them all equally. This island's the weirdos for, like, outlawing that worship.
Back in my day.
Back in my day! Maybe I should start doing, like, an old man robot voice.
No.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be fun.
I'm scared.
But that was great, just like the whole session being in like because I was definitely spectating most of this session because there wasn't really like RP that pertained to Relic and everybody else was working through shit, so I'm just like, I'm gonna take a back step here, just enjoy the mayhem. But Relic's just sitting there like, if I had tea, I'd be sipping it right now. Just
Your character is kind of difficult to roleplay with.
yeah, it's kind of the man out of time thing. There's not a lot going on.
I got something for you next time.
There's gonna be more once we're like off the island. Yeah. Maybe we find more Warforged that are doing their own thing, or.
Is there anything that you can like recommend to us to try to engage with you? Like, I'm looking for tips if you want.
Yeah, I've been trying to include Relic more.
Oh god. I think it's just the circumstance we're currently in because there's so much going on. I think when it comes to. Sorry, go ahead.
Vergus has absolutely no, need to converse with you because you're basically hostile towards, High Lemurians, right? You're not like wanting to, involve yourself with them at all. But I, Billy, want to totally like, ooh, you got spells, I got spells. We can work together. Let's get this going on. I'm like, damn it! How do I engage with this guy?
I think that's definitely a difficult part of the character, and it's none of yours fault. I think it's kind of like writing yourself in a corner when you make the character. Is like, hey, here's, like the robot out of time. But they also hate like half the party, because half the party opt to be like High Lemurians, or at least pretend to be. And he doesn't know anymore. As soon as he finds out that Verkus isn't actually High Lemurian and he's a shapeshifter, he's like, oh, we're cool now, homie, and like, the whole secret handshake left.
You like dab him up.
Yeah. Let's crack open these spell books, fam.
I'm looking forward to that at some point where we
that would be
enough
a great
trust and
revelation.
rapport.
It's being really shitty with the racism, and then it's like one day it's like, oh, well, I apologize.
Looks like I was the asshole.
Yeah, I mean, most of it, like, I created the character mostly to explore like the ancient ruins and stuff, so
right.
Kind of like interacting more with Matt's world rather than like writing him into the party from the start. Like everybody else has like conjoined backstories and like they know each other prior to this. So I think it's something that we're just gonna naturally
fall into,
get entwined in. And I think
I got
like right now, if somebody says something controversial, he's just not gonna fucking care.
Like I'm hoping that by the end of it, the most interesting things about your character are going to be what you did over time and not what you were from the beginning, your backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the dream.
Other favorite moment besides the general shittiness that everybody's exhibited, I loved Sersha flirting with him and just stirring the pot.
Oh, yeah.
And then Kai also stirring the pot. I'm like, man. You guys are making
That's why we friends. We both shit stirrers.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're sitting here with the big ladle.
I'm glad to
it was.
Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, it was great to watch.
Agreed. And brutal to be on the other side of it.
Oh my god.
Man.
I can't even imagine.
I don't think it's too much, man. Please.
Like, not knowing any of this, knowing any of this, like the player, as an outside observer, I'm watching this, like, this guy's kind of a jerk, but no more than anyone else. But everybody just hates him, and I'm like, I can't wait for somebody to actually voice why they don't like him. All I've seen is him spying on Alessia once because he saw like Verkus in her window or something. So he's like, oh, what's going on here? And then after that, the reprisal was you guys like laughing at him as he left, and then Verkus immediately going down and like, not, you know what I mean, like besmirching his entire personality by basically trying to hook up in a brothel.
Oh, wait Wait till you meet his dad. You'll understand why he is
Oh.
who he is.
Oh my god.
We don't actually have to meet him, right?
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Let's
Depends
see.
how things go. We've got 20 hours. Anything else?
No, that was it. Just great session overall for all the players, and especially shout out to you, Battis, the DM.
Thanks. Last but not
Can I
least, Blondie. Oh, do you have something, Steel?
Just quickly wanted to interject that, like, originally, Kirsty and I had something planned in terms of, like, character introduction in the very beginning, but that got disrupted by real life happening. So just wanted to say, Kirsty, I'm sorry we haven't gotten to that. I'm gonna try to get to that next time, trying to circumvent some of it. But I have ideas, I just haven't had the opportunity.
Yeah, I know there's so much shit that's going on. It's hard to squeeze in like one more RP thing, especially when a lot of it's been very urgent. It's like, well, it'd be weird to waste time us RPing in the corner for like an hour when we have like the little boy who's a demon, and that shit's like immediate.
All these big revelations. Yes. Next long rest though. I got you.
Assuming you won't find more child demons in this room.
Let's hope not.
We found Caitlin's cousin in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know theories on who that zombie is.
Just
I know
wanted to get
exactly
that out.
who that zombie is.
Whose uncle is in there? That's my thought.
Oh.
Just wanted.
I didn't think about
Oh
that.
no, I'm so
I didn't
sorry,
think about
Robin.
Wow, now you get that ammunition. The
Now you
fuck?
get his number 2!
Just wanted to get that out. Throwing it to you, Blondie. There you go.
Blondie, who do you think it is? Oh, sorry. No.
I think it's your man, girl. That's who I think it is. It's your fucking man. This was so good. I needed this. I've had a crazy week with horrible little demon children. Some of them are great, but I needed to escape reality for a little while, so this was ideal. And I love, like, I think my favorite moment, and it's probably selfish to be like, it's me, but because it's not just me. I loved when fucking Alessia called Saoirse out. That was amazing, because, like, Saoirse is, I've explained, like, she doesn't grasp the concept of what love really is and the affection process. She just sees flirting as, like, a means to an end, because that's what she's been taught. And so for Alessia, someone she respects and who has been so kind to her, to say, you can't do shit like this is not okay, and her being like, well, what do you mean? Like, you don't even like him. Like, you have such better things planned. Why do you give a shit if I flirt with this guy that you want to get rid of? Like, she's like, I'm doing this for you. And Alessia just kind of called her out and was like, no, this isn't right. And they kind of called each other out. And I don't think Alessia realizes that she kind of shook Saoirse's, I don't know the word, pattern, I guess, the thing that she's done for centuries now. And so it was just a really great moment of something that I, as a player, have been really wanting to expand upon with her. And it was awesome. And so I loved that. And then I loved, I also loved that moment with Caleb and his mom. That was so fucking funny. He became like a 3-year-old boy again, and it was so funny. Like, this dude who has like one eye that's a different color and like, regularly absorbs the being of other things is like, Mommy, please don't be mad at me. It was amazing. So that would probably be my favorite moments all together. I don't know, it's hard because it was like Kai's moment where they pulled Eldarion aside was really great. I didn't really know what was going to happen. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, Kai doesn't want their mom to see Eldarion. And so I was like, okay, there's something weird there. So my player brain is like, yeah, my player brain's already making theories, but it was a good session. I just had, I don't know, it was just good. I can't wait to see what happens. I already know, like, there are things already laying groundwork that I'm like, oh god, I hope this happens, because I really want it to happen. So we'll see, but it was really fun.
Awesome. Yeah, glad to hear you're having fun, and I'm looking forward to a bunch of upcoming reveals as well.
Oh, I'm scared.
I go, Uncle.
Let's
Oh,
talk
boy.
about next session, because I think we'll be getting into September.
Oh yeah.
Before we do, what were your thoughts, man?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had a great time. I was expecting this to be shit on Eldarion the session. I wasn't anticipating just how much of it there would be. I thought you guys were excellent. I'm looking forward to the dynamic with this unwelcomed outsider in the group, and seeing how his character develops, or if you murder him for his stuff.
We already know that won't go well.
You had the restraint not to finish him off during the fight, so that's credit to you.
Well, I mean, if he mysteriously drowns in a river.
Yeah. My favorite moment, I think, was the little aside that Verkus and Eldarion had. Kind of Verkus offering an olive branch after so much just being poured on Eldarion throughout the day.
I tried to
Yeah, it was great.
roleplay kind of the whole, you can see somebody when like they've been pushed around and bullied to the point where they might break. You want to make sure that you check in with them and be like, everybody's giving you shit, but they're not going to stab you back. I hope.
You get the sense that Eldarion is used to this kind of constant derision. Is pretty indifferent to it.
Yeah, I felt the familiar thing was like a connection that could be made. But you roleplayed that very well.
Thank you. That was my standout moment, but there were a lot of great ones, and I'm excited to continue this campaign.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I know there's going to be some scheduling issues in September. Are they starting as of the 3rd? We would meet next?
No, they will be starting after the 3rd. So, like, I won't be able to meet any Saturday or Sunday after that.
Okay. So, between now and then, we should start discussing schedules. If people could share them in general chat or something, so we can figure out what's going to line up in the future. If some people need to go on temporary break, I want to make it so as many people can play as possible.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be me who would be the best candidate for a break.
Okay.
Is there like a channel that you would like for us to maybe post our schedules in, like maybe session planning?
That would have been a smart idea. I'm gonna delete
just drop in general.
Session planning, yeah, that'd be the one.
I'm gonna delete that message.
Although that is where I post the invites to the game. Just keep an eye out.
We can make a
session 7.
Yeah, how about a thread?
Yeah, I was about to say we can make a thread.
Yeah.
Somebody already making one?
I'll wait for someone.
I'll make it.
I will share my schedule. I think I'm a lot more available than most week to week. Yeah, we'll make something work. You guys are a great group. I want to keep you all around.
Yeah.
Almost sad that we play bi-weekly instead of weekly.
I know.
If a weekly date works, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah.
What the calendars are like.
Let's see what
We'll see.
Yeah. I think, we'll call it at that for today. Thanks for a great session, everybody. I'll get the recording up very soon.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you.
Excellent work, as always. Cheers.
I gotta go get ready for
Good
bed.
playing with you guys. Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Bye, everybody.
But first, I kick Craig out.
Yeah, fuck Craig.
Sorry, Matt, were you saying something?
No, first I kick Craig out.
And then kick Ralph.
That's
And then
fair.
kick me.
Could you see before you kick me,
Don't do that.
please? Okay, now you have a choice, Matt.
This is too much pressure. I'm kicking myself. Bye.